Wait, what? The big game canceled due to... You had a football game? You had a football league down here? So, wait, there's a football league down here I don't know about. Hey. Also, we're underwater. How is it canceled by fire? You know that recurring Family Guy bit where Peter Griffin gets increasingly more and more ridiculous vehicles and he crashes them and Joe's screaming at him? This is that bit, but with Rapture. Why do you have a football league? If I'm on a football team, a football league! Is a man not entitled to the touchdown of his brow? Not if there was an offside penalty committed before the snap.
Queen Pib, in stereo where available. And where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of a problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Newt Gingrich, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters. Understand? Good.
Look, if I dressed up like the man from Washington on the second show, and I'm dressing up as the person from Moscow on the fifth show, at some point I'm going to have to show up dressed as the person from the Vatican. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. If there's one thing that pisses me off, and the things in this world that are allowed to piss me off, it's that the contrast, the white balance on me looks really nice on this fucking scene. And the minute we switch over to the game, I'm suddenly become more pale than an insert euphemism here. It doesn't matter how many pages of white paper I shove in front of the camera, it's gonna keep getting fucked up anyway. But in any event, all right, let's start from the top and make it drop. So we got here bright and early on a Sunday. I was winding up this watch before the show, and I was like, God damn it, is the thing broken again? And then I just kind of tossed it down and then it started moving. I'm like, no, maybe this is one of these watches that only winds by physically moving the thing around instead of just, winding up the little nubbin over there. Maybe I shouldn't have returned it the first time. Maybe I just always was just confused as to how the damn thing worked. Imagine selling an automatic in 2024 that you can't just wind using the fucking stem. Whatever the hell. Anyway. Hello, Sassarus, Chef, MSK, Celeste, Crazy Two Shades, Elegant Disarray, Display Sal, welcome on in. Yeah, no intro ads today. We're using a political content classification label because I feel like I don't have to explain that. I kind of feel like with this outfit, I'm not going to take any chances. Let's see who else we got here. So in theory, no one should get ads tonight. Vintage, also, it's quite helpful that I can use it to test that as well. Vintage Vixen Shop, welcome on in as well. Yeah, it must be the Where is Dan Clancy tag. Yeah, maybe that's the one that's keeping the ads away. That guy, I tell you, that guy's in witness protection right now. You can't find him anywhere, which is weird because it used to be you couldn't spit without hitting him on this damn website here. That guy's in witness protection for some reason. Hey, Gimmick Puppet as well. Ravaging Marvel, Eat Waffles, the Bomb Ball, welcome on in. Hey, Midnight Wolf as well. Yeah, it took you a second to figure out the outfit. Hey, Stuffy Luffy, welcome on in as well. I continue to scroll. Hello, Kami Mommy, welcome on in. Did I say hello to Golden Loki? I feel like I already did. No, I didn't. Well, there you go. Hey, Golden Loki as well, welcome on in. Kira Nightmare, Paulie C. King Monster, Maxwell Damage, welcome on in. Yeah, even down in Rapture, they don't want to call it the Super Bowl without worrying about getting sued. Go figure. There's one. There may not be an invisible man in the sky, but there is the NFL ready to sue for any misappropriation of their trademarks. Hello, Hazelwood as well. Loomer, welcome on in. Hello, Flounder. The person from the Vatican, the Furby Pope, yeah, that one. Definitely that one. And Gorillas in the Mist as well. I continue to scroll. Did I say hello to Elizabeth Lumen? No, I didn't. Did I say hello to Elizabeth Lumen as well? Lulu Snoo, welcome on in. Hello, Tripwire as well. Welcome on in. Gang Dairy and Nevbite. Red Scare, more like Red Fab. I know. It's almost like I've been deliberately wearing all the outfits that are in my Twitch headers so I can replace them with better looking pictures of themselves. I wonder if there was something to that. Hello, Ant as well. Justice, welcome on in. There, I think we're all caught up. Elegant Disarray is one thing if I'd consider playing the other games after this one. I mean, initially I wasn't, but I might have to give them a shot, not immediately, because we're coming up on holiday season here, but I might have to. Just because these locations are fucking ridiculous, and they seem to play to my strengths. Like, for example, looking at a poster that suggests that there was some kind of championship gridiron football game in Rapture, and then looking at it and going, do you have any idea how many logistical things have to happen for that to be possible? Do you have any idea how many people you need on a gridiron football team, just in terms of players, support staff, people to work the concessions, people to actually watch the fucking thing, be fans of like 4+ teams? You're talking at least 500 people. You're convincing 500 people to play under the sea instead of in the NFL. I mean, the actual Super Bowl is a thing at that point. You got Joe Namath winning the Jets, the only goddamn Super Bowl they're ever going to have. And the Packers winning the first two, and then they dine on that the rest of their fucking lives. They're like, oi. It's like, and the thing is like, the second Bioshock game's not even made by the same people who made the first game, so it's like, these people are probably going to be even loonier. So based off that premise alone, I may have to consider it. And that's before we even get into all the madcap nonsense I hear goes on in the third one. Apparently it even takes place in the sky, like it's World fucking 5 in Super Mario Bros. 3 or something. So, before we get to the continuation of the Bioshock tonight, I'm kind of thinking tonight I might go with the black and white filter, because I've been doing all the thumbnails using the black and white filter, and let me tell you, this outfit looks, I mean, don't get me wrong, this outfit looks great in color. It looks really good in grayscale. Like, really good. So I might have to consider that one as well. So, one of the things I shot off on the mouth about on social media today, and by social media, I guess I just mean Blue Sky, because I'm not on Twitter anymore. My account is there, but all my tweets are disabled or deleted, and every time I look over there, I scroll for like 10 seconds and then just immediately close out the tab. It's like nothing of any value is going on here, except for more pictures of Mike Tyson's ass. Hey, Amy and Maddie Cheap as well, welcome on. But in any event, I saw that the brands and people of notoriety are starting to make their way over to Blue Sky, because now it's turning into an actual viable social media platform instead of it just being surrounded by nutcases such as myself. And Jeff Keighley is over there. For those who are not aware, Jeff Keighley is the industry mouthpiece of the gaming industry who holds that glorified giant marketing event every December that's masquerading as an awards show. And I had to smash the block button like 10 times before the fucking thing would actually take. It was like just keep getting the hammer and just beating it until the actual block finally goes through. It's like the IT person says the only technology they have in their house is a printer, and it's a baseball bat kept next to the printer the minute it starts to act up. Which caused me to continue going, where it's like, I'm sorry, I can't take the Game Awards seriously. And I have a very difficult time taking anyone else that takes the Game Awards seriously. And I know some of you may catch strays for that, but I'm sorry, it has to be said. And if I'm not to... Here's the fun thing, right? If I cut this up to make a TikTok about it later, I'm probably gonna have to crop out the top of the hat. Or maybe not. I've had some TikToks pop up wearing this outfit. Okay, maybe they won't care. It's a Chinese app. They'll at least agree with the color scheme. But anyway, I'm sorry. Anyone who takes the Gaming Awards seriously, I have a very difficult time taking seriously. And especially if you're the sort of person who also takes QT Cinderella's The Streaming Awards seriously. Like, I think at that point, the state legally has to take your driver's license away, because I wouldn't trust you around heavy machinery. Everyone's like, oh my God, Pib, how can you hold that opinion? It's an industry event that's voted on by the public at large. I don't know if you've seen the public at large. I feel like after the event of 2 weeks ago, I don't have to explain why just trusting the voters at large to pick the correct thing is a good idea. Feel like I don't have to waste anyone's time delving into that example. But to continue, suppose for a moment you're the director of the 2012 smash hit Argo, and you win Best Picture at the Academy Awards, as Argo did. Now suppose you were apparently also nominated for Favorite All-Around Movie at NBC's People's Choice Awards. One of these awards is voted on exclusively by industry members, industry professionals, and people whose opinions can generally be regarded to be not completely off base when it comes to these matters. and the other one is voted on by the general public. Which one are you putting on the front of the DVD case? I rest my case. On the case. It's like the Game Award, like the Game Awards. It's just it's a filleting with limited exceptions of the modern day gaming industry, and it's voted on by regular jagoffs. Like, I can vote for the thing, and I'm sorry if I can vote for a thing like that. I'm sorry, it's not legitimate. It's just not. It isn't. Like I said, some of you might be catching strays on this, but I'm sorry, I'm not going to apologize for this opinion. People still buy real DVDs these days. I mean, I do, because it's the only reliable way of actually fucking owning anything these days. So, yeah, but it's just, I'm sorry, I can't take it seriously. And it's, I mean, like, think of it, I feel like the faster way would be to explain, you know how you don't take the streaming awards seriously because it's just run by cutie Cinderella and all of her little friend group, and she just uses the thing as a cynical excuse to make ad revenue, and the entire thing is so entirely unprofessional and unserious because no one has to lobby for these awards. She just chooses who's nominated arbitrarily and can't even be asked to solicit any of these people for some really nice B-roll before they get announced that they're nominated for any of these things. Now just take that same energy and apply it to the gaming awards, and you'll see what the hell I'm on about. It's like, I'm sorry, it's so deeply unserious. Anyone who's like, oh my god, this thing got nominated. What did it do? There's nothing to be taken seriously about it. Boom. Roasted. What's that? Am I being canceled? Well, I don't care. It's my story. I'm sticking to it. What else is new? Well, 11/16 went off without a hitch. I won only one of the 2 rounds of Mario Party. That's a general disappointment. You hate to see that. Yeah, Nevbite brings up the good example. 2 words, Bodie McBoatface. True. Yeah, it's a funny name. Should you have let the public decide that? Probably not. Yeah, there's so little game or awards at the Game Awards. Yeah, that's why I keep saying it's a marketing event masquerading as an awards show. Belichick wants to come back. Jesus Christ, who cares? But yeah, the Game Awards, there's no award, just, oh my god, this brand new trailer, this brand new trailer, this brand new trailer, this brand new trailer. Like, you could get the same enjoyment of the Game Awards by just looking up whatever Kotaku article the morning after has compiled all the trailers. And you may go, Pib, why would you be worried that you'd be catching strays about that? Because here's the thing. Stats don't lie. Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. The Game Awards is always on a Thursday night. I am always live on Thursday nights. I have been streaming on Twitch for the last 7 goddamn years. You know what happens to the audience? The minute that event starts, the audience files out. You know what happens when the show's over? The audience files back in. Stats don't fucking lie on this. Which is why I have to make these statements, because there's people out there who are taking this shit seriously, and I'm like, you shouldn't. Like, are you listening? Like, are you just here because the titties look nice, so you actually can listen to a goddamn thing I say? All these people are abusing these employees. All these people are designing by committee. None of these people are making anything with any artistic merit. The titties are lies. Well, I hate to break this to you. They may be modular. I may be able to decide how large I want them to be. It's entirely possible. It could be a thing. Haziel and Paints with Bones and Ode to the Zone as well. Welcome on in. So yeah. All I know is this year, maybe when we do the PIB Gaming Awards, maybe this is the year that Argo doesn't win Best Game. See, the thing is, I didn't play that many games, that many new games this year, so there may not be a lot of nominees. Maybe this is the year something came along and finally unseats Argo. Maybe. We can only hope. All right, we're gonna take a short commercial break, and when we come back, it's time for some more Bioshock.
Come on now, Compliment Chevrolet, we have Hyundais, we have tuners, we have getaway cars. When you need to get the hell out of Dodge quicker than Fiat, come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet. Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Suzuki, Tesla. We know where you live! Get inside a Buick LeSabre for just $999.99. Where do the commas and decimal points go? Are there zeros? You tell us! We'll even throw in the optional dual exhaust so you can annoy the one neighbor who says, crack kills, whenever you bend over. Hey, a lot of people would pay to see this, and you're getting it for free, so how about you shove it, pal? Want easier gains than a needle full of HGH? Try our Hummers. Don't like our Hummers? That's not what your father said! So come on down to Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, Hyundai, GMC, Suzuki, Hyundai, Duesenberg, Harley, Hyundai. Have you ever wanted to slap on a sticker that says, built, not bought, but without ever having to build anything? Check out our zip tie restoration lot. Good credit, bad credit, no credit, poor, or more loaded than a gym owner on January 2nd? We'll work with all income levels. We don't even need your credit report because we know everything about you. Did you think we were kidding about knowing where you live, Robert? Do you think we don't have eyes on your family at all times? That was a really nice green blouse Jennifer was wearing to work this morning. It would be a shame if something happened to the brakes on her Nissan Murano and she couldn't pick little Bobby up from T-ball practice at 4:45. But with Kunkelman round-the-clock service, you have 24-hour support anytime your car breaks down, which it won't because you got it at Kunkelman Chevrolet, Buick, GMC, Hyundai, Superman, Thanos, Martha Stewart. Surrender to savings? Your options are limited, and we do mean limited. Barter your soul. We're willing to do business at Kunkelman Chevrolet, part of the Kunkelman Dealership Network.
See, this is what I'm talking about. The white balance gets all fucked up the minute we go over here. See, look, I'm gonna try this. It's gonna look good for like a minute, and then I'm gonna go right back to being faded. The minute I finish the intro, I'm gonna go back to being faded. But all right, for anyone, see, actually, I didn't even start the intro. It already happened. I'm already faded out. Here, I'll try it again. And faded. It is what it is. All right, for anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways that he old in your time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hip, fat-boobied, and fat-booty channel is, of course, and is always well-wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome. I'm Ashford for my own hubris, and though these breasticles might be fake, the retro is real. That's the real Xbox Series X. And it's hooked up in a real, most normal manner to make it look fine, I guess. I'm gonna play with a green screening here a little bit. That's the problem when you're wearing yellow. It's too close to green on the color spectrum. Let me do this. So if I go back to this, actually that one's not too well. That one's not too bad, and the problem is I can kind of see you can see all the artifacting around. Now I don't feel too good. Problem is then it gets real artifacty real quick, and if you do that, crank up the smoothness. Then I got to run like a secondary one just to get everything else. That one still don't make me feel too good. Oh, God. I hate when I think I'm adjusting one and then I'm not actually adjusting it. Fuck's sake. God damn it, fucking ergonomic mouse. I just gotta stop fucking using this thing. Yeah, maybe it's saving my bowling wrist, but it's no good if I can't click anything. You'll just leave it like that. And I'm kind of, yeah, you're gonna be able to see up there. What are you gonna do? I'm kind of thinking to, because we'll see how this looks. Tell me what you think, chat. I mean, yeah, it looked good when it was in color, but now I think it almost looks, I almost think it looks even better like this. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think it looks better in black and white? Do Do you think that's the sort of thing you could get behind? You just have to ignore all the artifacting of green screen down there. Black and white is nice, yeah, I'll bet. Tell you what, we'll start with this and then we'll just go from there. Well, this is a bit of communism. I mean, okay, let's go back here for a second. I guess I could unmute the game. I guess that's a thing I could do. I mean, it looks good either way, I guess. Either way. Well, we'll go like this for now. And if I should find myself in a situation where I have to toggle black and white like, then I guess I can just push the button. All right. Now, which save do I want? We just got the Fort Frolic. Fort Frolic sounds gay. Spoiler alert. They're not calling it because the all-new GMC Nissan Denali, whatever the piss thing, is available there. Pib, it's a GMC Sierra, not a Nissan. Ah, who gives a fuck? Alright, so we were just in, I don't know, somewhere. The farmer's market. And now we've made it to Fort Frolic. So called because it's shaped like a frolic. Which is a thing you lick.
You're almost there. The sphere to Ryan is up on ahead.
Frolic Fort next to Pansy Point
Ryan
Avenue,
handed
right.
the keys to Fort Frolic over to a guy named Sander Cohen. Cohen's an artist, says some. He's a Section 8, says I. I've seen all kinds of cutthroats, freaks, and hard cases in my life. But Cohen, he's a real lunatic. The guy's a wolf psychopath.
You want to turn down the record player over there, pal? You okay over there, Mr. What's your name? Atlas? Whatever your goddamn name is this week. Also, seriously, please tell me that's your real name. Your parents named you Atlas? What, did they hate you or something? So Fort Frolic has the finest in liqueurs, wines, and beers. Ooh, slot machine! Oh, fuck yes! Where's my casino music? Where's my casino music? Don't I still have casino music? Yes. Problem is, I can't see high enough to see the slots. Oh my god, I won my 10 bucks back. Wait, is my wallet full? Can I not have more than $500? Did I seriously just max out my goddamn wallet? Wallet filled to full? My wallet can't hold more than $500 in it? Libertarians, what the hell, man? What's the point in me gambling if I can't actually win any fucking money? Or do anything with the money that I would win? What's the fucking point of it all? I thought this place believed in capitalism. I thought you were going to take me out of this collectivism and give me all the decadence and opulence, and you tell me I can only carry around $500 fucking dollars? I'm sorry, I thought this was Rapture. Buy second wallet, they're $501 each. Ain't that so? Fucking dicks. Well, what are you gonna do? Alright, well there's your Beta-sphere, your PSP Vita-sphere, whatever the hell it is. For that special gift. What? Is there supposed to be like another banner that goes with this one, or just... What? Like seriously though, what? Help me out here, game. Alright, we... oh! I guess for that special gift, buy cigarettes! Okay.
Let's go, smokes.
Yeah, give me the goddamn smokes, I guess. Okay. Do you vent Do I even want to invent anything? I don't think I do. I don't think I want to invent anything. I'm in Rapture. Someone else can invent it for me. Let's see what we have here. We got the... I gotta get that last one unlocked. And do I even want to hack this shit yet? I could hack this thing. What's your deal, Mr. Epstein the Swami?
Believe me when I tell you, I wouldn't want to be in your shoes.
I'm pretty sure half a chat would want to be in these things, but go off, boss. Okay. Says you. Again, I love that just like the white balance is getting just so completely fucked up here. I'm gonna try something here. Give me a moment here. I'm gonna try a trick I was using before. Gonna take a sheet of paper here. Gonna fold it in half. You can see actually from back here I look great. This looks right. And take this, stick it on top of the green screen. Now you can't really see it, but it's there. Because the top part of the camera isn't cropped into the scene. See if that helps out any. Let's see. What happens if I pick up the controller? Oh. It's kind of helping. Because, yeah, I'm not immediately going pale. Now, this is good, actually. Just gotta... Excuse me. I gotta take care of that so your immersion doesn't get ruined. Pib, what was that? It's the outline of the top of my corset. Deal. Wait, what do you mean a corset? I thought that was your skin. Well, it's not. Deal with it. Hey, anytime you see like a vertical line or horizontal line bunching up there, it's just the fucking corset. That's below the skin, I guess. The thing that's not actually skin. There. Now you're aware. Yeah, it seems to be holding up. Okay. Yay. All right. We have a search crate. It's got an Eve Hypno. Suitcases. Also, what's it look like out here? Oh, this view is shitty. This is like the same goddamn view I had when we stayed at the Casino Royale on the Strip in Las Vegas. I had a great view of the next building. What a fucking waste. All right, what's over here? We have... Pot! Oh my god, pot! Oh. Apothecary. Look, you can understand it being a libertarian place why I would think that I just said pot. You can see why I would have thought that. Well, inside is Plasma Quick. Is that like Nesquik? Is that a plasma drink that's like milk chocolate?
Vandalism is a serious crime. Remember, bandits are parasites.
What? Oh, fuck off!
Vandalism is a serious crime.
Hey, fuck you!
Bandits are parasites.
I'm sorry. I thought this was Rapture. Where's the goddamn bot shut-off thing? Where is this fucking... Hey, you! Where's my... Why? No wonder this thing... Electroshot! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! You work for me now! You also are about to work for me. Can you imagine the nerves of the robots in this fucking game to have the absolute audacity to dare rise up against me in particular. How goddamn dare they? Not gonna be something I'm willing to sit still for this evening here. Abso-fucking-lutely not. What is this, a goddamn Matrix movie or something? You want to send me any more free droids there, game? Any more? I'll take a third one. I'll take a third one. Oh. The game's only letting me have 2 of them max. So I can just take that now, right? I was gonna say, I better be able to just take that now after the bullshit I went through. Okay, maybe I should look for the bot shutoff valve before I do that again. Yeah, vandalism's a serious crime, but nothing else is, apparently. I guess I am supposed to go that way, but then there's one of these spider dickheads up here somewhere. Welcome to Fort Frolic. Yeah, I'll get over there in a minute. Is this the gay? Is this the gay district of Rapture? Is this where all the weird problematic gays go? The ones who actually don't really give a shit about improving everyone else's lives and just pulled the ladder up behind them? You know what we need to do? I mean, it certainly wasn't for lack of effort, because trans people and lesbians were always at the forefront of the fight for the fight for gay liberation. But I think we made a mistake making the gays the tip of the spear. I think we should have put the lesbians in front. We really should have done that. I feel like if we started with that, we wouldn't have as many problems. Wouldn't have nearly many people went, all right, well, I got mine. Fuck you. What's on the jukebox?
Papa loves mambo. Mama loves mambo.
You call that a Perry Como album? What a fucking waste. Yeah, the lesbians should take the lead, exactly. An extremist libertarian society that has regulations on owning more than 2 drones? Yeah, exactly. It must be a homeowners association bullshit. Used to work at the local bar where the gays that got kicked out of the other queer spaces went. You didn't realize that when you got hired, but you caught on quick. Oh dear. I bet you they weren't very good tippers, huh? It's probably why they got kicked out of the other spaces. Alright, so the white balance ain't perfect, because I noticed that when I put my hand down here, I get a little pale. Not as pale as I was, but whatever. Actually, I'm kind of wondering something. Give me one more second here. What if? What if I swapped out the black spiky band for the white one? What if I did that? Ooh, that's it. I feel like that made it worse. Okay, so hands up here, down there. Oh, God, that actually made it worse. Oh, God, no, get this thing off me. Jesus. Well, so much for that theory. This is what I get. See, the problem is, you're like, well, why don't you just manually configure the white balance? Well, I'll show you what happens when I manually configure the white balance. I'll show you, because it doesn't go very well. Because the minute you pull it out of auto, it goes, okay. It's like, oh, okay, you sort it out. And then you try sorting it out. And then you're like, okay. Still trying to sort it out here. It's like, okay, still trying to sort it out. Now it's oversaturated. Now it's still way the hell oversaturated. And if you just take it the other direction, oh god. I'm feeling very blue all of a sudden. So that's why you usually just hit the auto button. Now it's gonna take a second to find its marbles here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave it the way it is. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the play. Yeah, I look cold. Get a blanket. Yeah, what is this? The goddamn magic school bus?
The champ is here! The champ is here!
Whoa, wait a minute.
The champ is here!
Gentlemen. The police have themselves an RV. Southeast corner.
Hey, it's the place I just got a gift sub at.
Get over there.
Hannah Reloaded and Raiders. Hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Hannah and Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogach. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the Retro, Queen of the Ways of the Old, and your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hip, fat-boobied, and fat-booty channel is, of course, it is always well ways to welcome on in.
Aggressively supportive Hannah Raid.
And I'll take it. Dillisvilla, thank you for the 3 months, the 3-month resub as well. Welcome back. Make sure you're checking out friend of the channel, Hannah Reloaded. She shows you some really good shit on her channel, including incredibly cursed videos about conduct in public libraries. You think I find stuff between the couch cushions? This lady finds stuff I could never hope to find in a million fucking years. You check her out, please, and goddamn thank you. We're playing Bioshock, a game that famously is not political. Definitely not political. And I'm definitely not wearing a political outfit to play this very apolitical game. Definitely not. Also, I'm sorry, if Rapture is a libertarian place, how come I can only corrupt 2 droids? How come the game only lets me have 2 droids? How come? How come I only get 2 droids? I'm sorry, I thought this was Rapture. I thought I could have as many goddamn droids as I wanted. It's bullshit is what it is. Anyway, we just got to Fort Frolic, which I guess is where the libertarian gays hang out, so we're gonna wander on in there. And I know you got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. Alright. Also, the other magic trick I'm doing is that my flesh tone keeps changing depending on where I'm holding the controller. As a gay frolicker, you don't play in them? Well, we'll see what happens here. We shall see. You almost wonder if it's too much lighting. Never! There's no such thing as not enough lighting! Hell, I got another ring light I could put in the setup! I just retired one from the other room. I could bring it in here now. So, the map of the place looks like Newfoundland for some reason. Or England, I guess. One or the other here. There's also a timetable. Oh, wait, it's the same goddamn shit. All right, let's meet. Ooh. Well, that was the thing we were supposed to take, but it's getting very gay in here all of a sudden.
Ah, that's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da 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 da. Time-wise, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those 2 blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen.
Okay. I'm trying to remember. I think we looked up who voiced this person. Like, I was like, is this the person who voices, what's his name? The mouthpiece of the Dominion in DS9. You know who the hell I mean. I mean, it's not that person. But I was like, I think I looked it up and then it was like someone else of note. And I was like, fuck yeah, but the problem is now I can't remember who that was. Yeah, I thought Jeffrey Combs. Yeah, I thought it was Jeffrey Combs. It's not Jeffrey Combs. Yeah, the guy who played that Vorta guy, yeah. I mean, that's not who's voicing that. It's not who's voicing Sander Cohen. You know what? I'm just going to look it up now. Sander. Can't type with these fucking gloves on. Who voices Sander Cohen? Sander Cohen is... God damn it. Someone named T. Ryder Smith. You couldn't have pulled me up their IMDb page. You couldn't have done that for me, game. Yeah, give me their Wikipedia. Okay, no, they're just, actually, they're a legitimate theater gay. Legitimate theater gay, okay. Well, go figure, you want a theater gay, hire a theater gay. Story checks out. Actual actor and voice actor, I guess. Did stage shows and shit.
I haven't seen a sign of real life down here in months. Let's see if you're just another Johnny-come-lately. Or maybe something more delicious.
Why did you have to fry one of my...
done. Where did you study?
Leningrad. I studied at the School of Hard Knocks. Something like that. Why do I have to kill him? Hello? Excuse me.
You look just like her. Hey!
Hello? Where are all these theater gays coming from, and can't we all be friends? Seriously? Why can't we all be so nice?
I can smell the malt vinegar in this one. I've waited so long for something tasty to come to this little burg, but all that pass are yokels and rubes. Where are my manners? Come in! Come in! Sander Cohen awaits you at the Fleet Hall.
I guess I've earned an audience with the head gay. Okay. Okay. I need apparently to spend some money because I'm sitting on $500 and apparently that's how much money you can carry before the game just stops letting you pick up money. Like it's the fucking Legend of Zelda or something. So... Oh, for fuck's sake, just duck. So I might need to actually spend some money. Fortunately, I don't really think there's anything over here I can spend money on. Health station, I guess, but that's it. I guess. Ah, the hell with it. Okay, well, let's go to Fort Frolic. Because calling it Fort Gaywad didn't get past the PR department, I guess. I'm allowed to make these comments. I'm allowed to make these comments. Ooh, slot machine. Yay! Oh my god, it's the Circus of U. Sorry, I have to overpronounce the U in that. It's mandatory. Also, how do I look like all black and white? Let's have a look. Again, seriously, this is a fucking vibe. Gimmick puppet, just for your own protection. I agree with you, but I'm gonna leave that one in the airlock. Just sometimes there are things only this person talking into the microphone should say, just for safety's sake. Okay. Got this. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I love what you said. It's a great point. Just, sometimes Twitch doesn't have chill about these sorts of things. Twitch, not even chill about things. I know, you're all incredibly shocked to hear that. Twitch, the website that everyone is now convinced has an adpocalypse going on. And maybe it does, I don't fucking know. I don't run ads on my site. On my channel. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. I ran out of parts I needed and I wasn't able to get the part I needed in time. Alright, we gotta get this thing turned around. Put that there. But apparently the people that be on this site are all convinced that some sort of adpocalypse is going on. And again, maybe there is one, I don't know. I don't really run ads. I wouldn't fucking know. Uh-oh. This thing is picking up speed. Uh-oh. Gotta keep looking for parts here. Ooh, I think we got this. Okay, we got this. Because, yeah, apparently, and I mean, we don't really run ads on our show, so it doesn't really affect us in any meaningful way, but I guess a lot of people have known in the last couple of days that their ad revenue had at least briefly dried up. It seems to be coming back now. But, like, there was a solid point where I guess Twitch must have run out of ads or something, which... How fortunate that I've spent the last several years distancing myself from any Twitch monetization. That in the event that any of it dried up, I'd still be doing just fine. You take damage when you don't fix the pipes? Yeah, you do take damage. Mr. Sander Cohen, are you in here? Oh. Are we being dramatic? Oh.
Welcome to Fort Frolic.
Hello. I'm listening.
No need to thank me for jamming the transmissions of those boors, Atlas and Ryan.
Thank you so
Let
much.
them have their squabble. The artist, yes, the artist knows there is richer earth to till.
Yay! Thank you.
For example, I test you, little moth, but for a reason. I test all my disciples. Some shine like galaxies, and some burn like a moth at the flame. Come now, into my home.
Yay! This'll do. This'll do nicely. Yes, Mama, with the house down boots, so on and so fucking forth. Ooh, medical expert 2. Oh, now, oh. Some of these things, they're under lock and chain. And I can't just, oh, I hear a security camera. Where am I hearing a security camera? Must be on the second floor, because oh, no, it's over here. Well. You know me, I gotta get a hold of that one first. Excuse me. Oh my god, it's not a circus of values! Wait, I hacked that first circus of values, never looked at the goddamn thing. Maybe I ought to do that. What was the point of hacking the fucker if I wasn't gonna use it? What was the point of it all? Alright, well, keep getting me the parts I need to do this thing. Again, really insightful commentary. I just need to connect it to pipes. Okay, well, I need to go back and, or did that get closed off? Oh, it got closed off. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah. Alright, well, I need some pistol rounds. Thank you. I'll take some, buck. I'd used up quite a bit of dollars here. Armor-piercing rounds. Nah, that's too expensive. Ooh, wait. Okay, now here's where we start to have fun. Here's where we start to have fun. We can save any time we want, right? Hey! So it's $10 a pull, right? Hey! One of these goddamn things has to win. How about this one? God damn it. And only one of them can be active at a time. Maybe this one. Hey, Arthac, how you doing? Fuck! These machines are getting cold on me. Yeah, you know what? That's why we saved. If you were advertising, you would rather work with the creator than Twitch, right? I mean, like if someone came up to say, "Hey, Pib, we love what you're doing. We'd like to sponsor your program. Here's the giant pile of money. Please say every 40 minutes that your show is brought to you in part by Giant Dicks," or whatever the hell it is. Like, yeah, why would you ever do... Well, like, the big thing, especially with Twitch, is like Twitch doesn't have a meaningful way to do ad targeting. Now, maybe they're working to fix that now that the cat's kind of out of the bag. I don't know, but... Like, if you wanted to specifically go after certain demographics, there's no framework on Twitch's website to do so. It's like if you only wanted to go after chuds, there's no way to just target chuds beyond just going into the most recent Madden category. There'd be no meaningful way to accomplish that. Hang on, I'm making sure all the guns are loaded. All of them. Every last stinking one of them, including the napalm launcher. Is there anything good over at this Circus of Value? Oh, there's a freebie. Don't mind if I do. Oh, why am I still playing the casino music? Oh, no, a first aid kit, incendiary. Nah. Oh, hack only. Any personal rounds? Ah, fuck that. Ooh. I see some shine. Hello? Also, where'd all my droids go? I thought I had droids. I'm just as guilty as you? Okay, well... Hey, fuck off! Go away! What in the hell? Oh. Don't worry, the droids have got this. They got this.
I'm not a bad person.
Hang on, could you like hold still for just 2 seconds? Please and thank you. Yeah, I got an action shot. Well, Giant Dick Sporting Goods, yeah, good. Yeah, it's in the mall next between the GNC and the Bath and Body Works. Yeah, that place. You know the joint. Any more of these idiots suddenly end up really freaking dead around here? Anyway, I wanted to listen to this note. Is anyone else going to interrupt my ability to do that? Anybody else? Because I want to listen to this random document and come to the record store.
You won't lock us in, old man? Oh, that's fine with cops. I used to love you. I used to think you're a musical genius. You know why? Because you paid my rent, you ancient hack. Come on to the record store. I'll show you what I think of your plinkety-plink-plink.
Wow, that guy literally just wanted to say a gamer word. I'm guessing saying the gamer word would have violated the NAP. That would be my guess. All right, some Arcadia Merlot, Chechnya vodka. Oh, hell yeah. That's sort of on brand. Oh my God. Finally, a dame's room. I swear to God, there was this one joint early in the game where there was 2 washrooms and both of the signs said gents. You know, the 2 genders. Gents and gents. But this time finally there's a femme presenting one. And that's the correct expression, because she's having to hold it the entire goddamn time until now. Hi. Oh shit. Hang on a second. Hang on, I must secure the armament here in this washroom, in case anyone should come up on me while I'm trying to take a whiz. I gotta make sure my back is protected, you see. Cause if not, there's gonna be hell, Toopy. You mean hell to pay, right? No, hell Toopy. What do you mean hell Toopy? That's how you spell it, right? You say it, right? Toopy. Pip, do you mean to pay? Like the hairpiece? Yeah. So wait, when you say hell to pay, spell hell to pay. H-E-L-L space T-O-U-P-E. Hell to pay. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I give up. Forget it, you go believe whatever you want. See, this is the difference between Fallout and Bioshock. When I use the toilet, I don't get to drink the water and get radioactive. We're playing a more civilized game. We don't drink water from the toilets here. We just drink all the alcohol the moment we find it. This is a classy joint, I'll have you know. Now, the other thing that's going to be interesting when we go upstairs and check the gents' room is there's no urinals up there. Or at least there wasn't when we looked last time. We're in a quote-unquote gents' room, and there's no urinals. I'm just gonna do this. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't being fucked with. But yeah, I don't think there's like any actual urinals in here. I mean, there's the stupid blinking light that I can't get rid of and is annoying as all hell, but there's no urinals. Which is supposed to be like, you know, the trademark at a gents' room, you know? So you can do a dedicated stand-up wee. I guess all libertarians sit down to pee. Which, I mean, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. It's just, if there would be any place that would have had a selection, I'd have thought it'd have been rap shit. But evidently not. Yes, peeing while standing, I guess, is a little too... No, I guess that's... I mean, that's not to say you can't stand up... Well, you can't do a stand-up wee in a stall. I mean, you can. It's just... You know, why would you bother, you know? I'm gonna show you what it's like. Whatever. Alright, who the fuck else is screaming at me out here? Ads on Twitch are usually from huge companies you already have value judgments about would never buy from. Like, I was talking about that with Rio today when we were watching football games on Fox and on CBS. And it was like some, I don't know, some ad for Pepsi. I couldn't fucking tell you what the specifics of it was. But it's like, it's Pepsi. Pepsi and Coca-Cola have existed as companies for over 100 years. Why do they have to advertise? Like, everyone knows, it's like insurance companies. Why do you have to advertise? We all know this. Unless you're willing to go store brand or RC Cola, there's like no fucking options. To remind you they exist. I think I need to show you an example of Coca-Cola trying to remind us that they exist. No, wait, wrong button. Actually, better button. Way better button. Have any of you seen the new Coca-Cola Christmas commercials? You're gonna watch it and something's gonna be bothering you in the back of your head. And you're gonna go, is this what I think it is? And I'm gonna go, yes. I'm just gonna let it play through entirely before I say anything, okay? Hey, ignore that comment in the corner! Holidays are coming, holidays are coming, holidays are coming, holidays are coming. 'Tis the season, watch out, look around, something's coming to town. Is that just AI? Is that AI or just crappy animation? Both? Some of you weren't paying attention to the first 5 seconds of the commercial, so this ad was created using AI, and then presumably had the living fuck touched up out of it by humans. Another reason not to give Coca-Cola money if you can help it. And yeah, a lot of you noticed a lot of very off-putting things in this commercial. And let's have a look at some of them, shall we? Let's do that. Which is another example of why does Coca-Cola have to advertise? We know what Coca-Cola is. You're either buying Coca-Cola, Pepsi, you're one of the people who buys RC Cola. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, or you're buying store brand. So anyway, I've muted this thing. So everything in this is AI. A lot of it has presumably been touched up by actual humans, because I don't know if you've seen generative AI, especially motion picture generative AI. It's fucking atrocious. Like, there's one thing that always bothered me to start this thing, and not the least of which is like the animal's dimensions seemingly keep changing throughout the shots, like this poor polar bear, for instance. Artifact's like, get it off the screen! Get it off! Okay. And you can also tell whenever the Coca-Cola logo was just like harsh PNG'd on. Like, it actually looks like it was literally just PNG'd on here. Like what's this harsh cut right here? Like, you can tell the Coca-Cola thing's just PNG on because those actually look something resembling the Coca-Cola logo. And then all the trucks are somewhat... I mean, here the trucks are standing still. That's not too much of a problem. The trucks also, yeah, they look a little different. Like, I'm a little curious as to what's going on with this one back here. It looks like Optimus Prime in the process of transforming. Like, that's literally just Optimus Prime. He's like, well, you know, I could transform, but I don't feel like it, so... What's even going on with this one back? It looks like half of him is off the road. And then, yeah, James TV's pointed out the thing I saw. How come it looks like they're all veering off the road? Like, look at these ones here. Look at the back tires here. I'm going to go back like 5 seconds. We're going to take this real slow. In fact, I'm going to slow the commercial down. I'm going to slow the thing down. Let me put this thing in... Let's put it in half speed. So I'm putting it in half speed here. So watch the trucks. Watch the back wheels of the trucks. And Mary Spencer, by the way, as well, and Hazel will welcome on. And so again, watch these wheels. You see this little streak the sun is theoretically causing on the pavement here? Notice how the wheels keep shifting further and further to the side. Like, they're literally, the truck is driving off the road. The truck is driving off the damn road. See, it keeps going. The back wheel is in the snow. And then half the time, the wheels aren't spinning at a velocity that matches how fast the truck is driving. And I mean, I guess that looks like a truck. It's just the one. I mean, you literally couldn't have just licensed the PNG of like a Peterbilt or something. You had to use generative AI to make this horse shit. And then the same problem happens here. These trucks will start veering off the road. In fact, these ones, yeah, the wheels aren't... Ooh. And this shot just looks fucking atrocious. Yeah, why is there a puffin in a pine forest? Because people don't think. The house looks like it's melting. This dog's tail makes no sense. So, okay, watch the dog's tail. Apparently they made 2 more ads. I didn't even look at those ones. Let's watch the dog's tail. Okay, so flap to the... Okay, flap to one side. Flap to the other. Flapped on one side. Presumably it's flapping on the other. Flapping on the side. Flaps right back. That tail is violating the laws of dog physics. Yeah, how many porch steps does a house need anyway? There were lights reflecting off the windshield in the middle of the forest shot, and there were no street lights. Yeah, that too. Yeah, what are the lights reflecting off of? I mean, if anything, that'd make more sense if it was a static PNG. But in that case, it wasn't. Life on delayed stage capitalism. Imagine Coca-Cola can't fucking afford to make its goddamn commercials. Ain't quite right. And then this is the worst shot. How many of you have seen the what do we call the version of the thing that came out in the 2000s? How many of you saw that? Well, don't worry if you haven't seen it. You're basically watching it right now. Because there's like a point in that movie where like the big evil nasty thing comes up to one person who just keeps screaming and screaming and screaming, and the faces kind of sort of join together in a manner not entirely dissimilar to what you're looking at right now. Ugh. Can we look at that one more time? Like, they're like nuzzled up on each other, right? And it's just ugh. Yeah. Like they literally were like stuck to each other. They're pulling themselves off. Like it's literally the prequel to The Thing, which is also called The Thing. And then anything else here that's standing out at us. I mean, it's a fucking snowman, whatever. The trucks once again are veering off the road. Here, the tires are not spinning fast enough for how fast the truck is going. Like the motion doesn't match up. I think again, wheels are not matching the velocity. And it's just why is there a satellite dish here? Is that just? Oh god! You know, I'm just gonna let this finish. Oh god! And look, it's heading for the side of the road again. You know what? I think that's enough. I think we get the point. But like, look, we made it with AI, and I'm like, you know, there was I want to say it was like one of these British. Yeah, look at the road lines. Yeah, what the hell is that? What road is that? Ah, this must be one of these famous bridges that only goes in one direction. Yeah, you've made this with AI and you're bragging about it. I mean, I don't even know where to start with this. Yeah, put it next to your macaroni picture. Like there was I want to say it was either a British or an Australian government office that concluded that not only did AI not actually save any actual working time, all it did was increase it because people had to go back and re-vet it and fix it. Which is like so many goddamn things in this world. Why don't you just do it right the first time instead of doing this bullshit? Look at this fucking road. That one didn't even that one didn't even bother with anything like that. And again, you can tell that they've just shoved the Coca-Cola logo on top of everything because the AI probably butchered it. This window here confuses me. Like, is it jutting out from? Is this like a thing that, whatever the hell you call it, is the construction that juts out from the house? Is it a busted ass window that's open? What the hell is going on here? Why are the trucks creating an actual... whatever. Again, the wheels are not spinning at the correct velocity. It's just... It's a bay window, but if dimensions didn't exist. Right! I want to look at some more... Wasn't like one other spot with like a road in it here? Like back here or something, or am I just making that up? Yeah, I think I'm just making that up. Is this commercial actually running? Yes, this commercial is actually running. It's not a concept. It is an actual commercial that is running. It looks atrocious. This is Coke's Christmas commercial. And I mean, on one hand, I get it, because, you know... Wait, did I say on one hand I mean I get it? I actually don't. It's that. Yes, this isn't a proof of concept. How many fucking times do I have to say that? Besides, the world's greatest Christmas commercial already came out last year, and you can already imagine why the hell I think that. Correct speed, correct speed. I wonder why I would pick this one.
That's 2 for $5. What happened to 3?
You want to work at my North Pole, you got to follow my lead, because I'm going to push you until you think you're going to die.
Where have you been?
North Pole.
Disco ball for the sleigh. Nice.
Hey there. Watch this. Boom! Ho, ho, ho.
Well, there, now we're going to have to watch Staying Alive at Christmas. We're just going to have to. There's no ifs, ands, or my butt about it. But yeah, congratulations, Coca-Cola. You somehow managed to make your product even more fucking reprehensible. Yeah, 1.5% like to get... Okay, to be complete... now, legal liability purposes, out of a Capital One, yeah, what the fuck is 1.5% cash back? Oop. Who the fuck is... Hello? Did someone wander into the... hello? Hello? Am I being accosted again? Meanwhile, in Bruvland, people are mad because one cosmetic company ads made Mrs. Claus black and acknowledged the existence of LGBT and non-binary people. I mean... I don't know, like... I feel like it actually makes logical sense for Mrs. Claus to... Like, I feel like it makes sense. It just feels right, you know? I honestly think it makes... I think it tracks. I don't see why anyone would have a problem with that. Hey, daily reminder. You know Jesus wasn't white, right? What part of the world did he operate in? Uh-huh. Not Italy, huh? What did people look like back then? In that place? Hell, never mind back then. What do they look like there right now? You're telling me they don't have long, flowing, beautiful red hair? Duly noted. It's like, yeah, Jesus did, like, it's like everyone is like, oh my God, Jesus has to be white and all my stuff. It's like, you know that's just fan fiction, right? He couldn't have looked like that. Mrs. Claus being an ally for the LGBTQ community, and what did Santa contribute? Kissing mommy, apparently. I mean, not just that, Mrs. Claus also gave Alvin the golden echo harmonica. Wait, that's the Chipmunks Christmas special. That was that one. Hang on, I think I missed a banger here. Remember when they tried to PR stunt with a commercial about their factory in redacted occupied territory? Where Coke was like, no, you don't understand. Yeah. Oy vey. Anything else fun down here on the ground floor? There's something here called the Seahorse. It's closed. There's that special gift. Look, I gotta look. Oh boy, what a floor show. Ooh. Hey, the Monopoly Man before he grew up. Look at him right back there. Or maybe that's low polygon Tintin. You're imagining Jesus with an Italian accent. Hey, oh, one of you red bastards is gonna betray me tonight. Okay, but hear me out. The Last Supper, Goodfellas edition. and then fucking Judas is being played by like Ray Liotta or something, and Jesus is looking over him like, I'm funny? Funny how? Funny how, like a clown, like I amuse you? No, I just said you're a funny guy. No, I don't know. And it's like he knows he's the one who's going to betray him, so that's why he's busting his balls. It's my blood is vino and my body the garlic bread. You know what? I think we got an idea. I think we got an idea. A golden and a beautiful idea. Like, I'm just, again, fully just checking out the ground floor before we go upstairs. You know, there could be something good down here. In fact, I don't think there is anymore. I think we've basically done the full perimeter, but you know me. I like to make sure I've got all my, my gears in order here. Oh my god. Come bite the apple with her boobies at Eve's garden. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go on upstairs to the surprise games of chance. That is horrible. Bella Mia's high fashion. I thought for a minute that was saying Mama Mia's. That would have been better. The Fleet Hall. Andrew Ryan presents the Kickettes. 2 weeks only. What the fuck is the Kickettes? Ooh, what's up here? I want to go everywhere except where I'm supposed to go. Because I know the game is trying to ferry me into there, but I want to look around. That's what I want to do. But yeah, Jesus wasn't white. So anyone getting... Like, here's the thing. Santa Claus is an idea. And... Jesus is also sort of an idea. They can be whatever you want them to be. It's like Link in The Legend of Zelda. Link is a blank canvas that you can project yourself onto. So a boring person will play Legend of Zelda and be like, oh my god, Link is there of time and he loves Zelda and they're gonna make babies and it'll be like awesome. And then like a fun person will play it and they'll be like, oh my god, Link is gonna get boy preggers with that giant fish guy. It's a blank canvas, like I said. You project yourself onto it. And as such, you should be able to project yourself onto Jesus and Santa. You can say, oh my god, Santa Claus is going to be bring me all the cool gifts and stuff. And also, oh my god, Santa Claus is going to knock up Jesus. You know, something like that. You should be allowed to do that. Besides, from what I understand, Jesus is a pretty open-minded guy. I think he'd be cool with it, from what I understand. And I don't got enough money for this goddamn thing. Also, 3 little sisters did this stage. Okay. Giant fish guy would treat him... Exactly. Oh my... Oh. Rapture. Rapture, are you being unfortunate? Because Rapture, I think you're being a little unfortunate. Little unfortunate. Just a smidge. Just a little bitty bit. I think maybe you found the limit of that art style. Ooh. Poseidon Plazas.
Backstage prior to showtime, little moth. Fidgety.
Sorry, I just wanted to have a look around the joint. I see Poseidon Plaza is apparently frozen. Well, that's on brand. Uh-oh, this one's on Super Max difficulty. Uh-oh. Okay, I got enough parts to work with here. Should be able to coil this one back up around. Ooh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Beautiful. Yeah, the 8 Asshole song was yesterday's song. Exactly. But, so yeah, like I said, the son of God, or actually, it doesn't even have to be the son of God. It could be the daughter of God. I mean, you make up your own lore and do with it as you will. I mean, Christ, all the evangelicals make shit up as they go anyway. take the Bible and grift as you will. Make Jesus whatever you want him to be. Make him a 10-foot tall polar bear. Make him an eldritch abomination with 9 penises sticking out of his forehead. Do whatever you want. Blank canvas. Also, what's it look like out here? Okay, this is a slightly better view. Slightly. He's not the son of God, just a very naughty boy. Is that why I keep saying Jesus Christ? Is that why that keeps happening? Cohen's collection of fine art. Now, I can destroy these things, but then Sekiro bots get really pissed off at me, so I gotta be careful when I do that. You'd think they call that blasphemy? Like I care! Tell you what, the minute they start paying taxes, I'll listen to what they have to say. You start paying taxes and maybe I'll pretend to give a shit. Hey, Tsubasa, welcome on. And you loving this outfit? Well, I mean, in Bioshock, Andrew Ryan's speech starts out with the man from Washington, the man from Moscow, and the man from the Vatican. I figure I gave you the man from Washington on show 2. I'll give you the person from Moscow on show 5. And I'll give you the person from the Vatican at some point down the line. What do the evangelists do when Jesus comes back as Josephina? Well, obviously they have to... I hate to break this to a lot of people, but if if the offspring of God actually comes back, the first thing they're going to do is whack the hell out of them because they're going to be interrupting the grift. Like, it doesn't do them any good to have him be alive. Like, that's the thing about Jesus. He's extremely handy because he's dead. Dead people are extremely handy to some people because they're dead. They can't speak up for themselves. They can't say, actually, you're full of shit. You've misinterpreted what I said. Which is why, go figure, conservatives really like Martin Luther King Jr. and Pat Tillman. Between the CIA and Friendly Fire, no wait, not CIA, FBI, between the FBI and Friendly Fire from their own units, both of these men have been turned into shining beacons that are misappropriated by people on a weekly, daily, monthly, and yearly basis. If they make jokes about one another, who would be punching down? That's a good question. I'll have to think on that one. Is there a security camera in here? I hear a goddamn camera. Or something in here. Like, I keep hearing cameras and I'm getting nervous. Jasmine Jolene. Ooh. Hello, legs. Also, is that the front of her? Is her head turned around? I'm confused about the perspective here. Very corn-fuzzled. Exactly. They wouldn't believe him any. Well, that's the thing. Like, sometimes when a troll comes in and says, I need to find Jesus, I just say, welcome, my child. You have found me. I will bestow upon you all the knowledge of all of the time of the world, or something. First of all, don't trust Judas. Don't do it. Oh, no, you don't. Again, the Last Supper, but make it good, fellas. Oh, no, you don't. You work for me now. $20, I'll buy them out. Any other security cameras here I gotta concern myself with? Any other ones? Doesn't look like it. Good. Ooh. So why is it that when I break into a storefront it sets off things, but if I break into a cash register, nothing happens? Make it make sense, Rapture. It's not making any sense. Also, I'm assuming I'm not going the correct way, but, you know, I don't want to. I want to explore. I want to go places before all the goddamn enemies spawn in, so I can listen to this musical insult.
Regarding your review of Anna Culpepper's latest musical insult, of all the worthy artists in Rapture, why you continue to devote column inches to this musical gremlin is beyond my imagination. Where she is not derivative, she's boring. Where she's not boring, she's obvious. Where she's not obvious, she's dangerous.
Sander Cohen is definitely one of the problematic gays that gets very upset when there's women in the bar. Definitely, definitely. I'll leave that one in the airlock. In any event, like I said, you just take that shit and do whatever the hell you want to do with it. Give Jesus 7 penises. Who cares? It's not blasphemy. You just... Oh...
Could you possibly think I would meet with my public now, when I'm preparing? Unbelievable.
I don't know. I'm just wandering around, you silly boy. I didn't realize you were actually in there. I'm just looking around. Quit being such a... Damn thing still works even with a bullet hole in it. Having fun? No. There's no fun to be had in Rapture. Alright, well, he wants me to go that... Does he want me to go that way? I'm not even sure. It's pointing that way. You could be forgiven for thinking the game wants me to go that way. Which way do you actually want me to go, game? Like, there's no use button, so... Hello? Search container... Well, okay, what if I just stand here for a minute? Do I have to acquire a ticket from the ticketing kiosk? Is that what the problem is? That does not seem to be what the problem is. Let's have a little look around.
I just thought I'd love to hear that sound.
All of you relax. This is a matter of inconvenient timing. That's all. Police action was inevitable. As it happens, necessary, so...
Marion Raiders, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Marion Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I'm the queen of the retro, the queen of the ways that he old in your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hip, fat-boobied, and fat-booty channel. Of course, and it's always well-wasted. Welcome on in. How's Yakkers the Ford treating you? We're playing Bioshock, and you know me, sometimes I like to take my dear sweet freaking time playing a video game. We know you got a lot of raid targets out there on a TTV, and we're always thankful when he chooses to spend time, little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. Now, apparently, I gotta go through there, but... Oh, I gotta call the elevator? Oh, that can't be good. Leave me alone! Come on, security camera, do your job! Security camera, do your job! Why are you... There you go! Was that so hard? Send out the goddamn droids! Excuse me, Mr. Droids! What is taking you so goddamn long? Go get it! So are they dead or not? Oh, they are. Okay. Okay, so I guess I have to take the elevator, which is weird because it was pointing at this door. But now it's pointing here. Okay. Where are we going, Sander? What have you got prepared for me?
No.
What? What? What are you knowing me for?
Silence. Allegro.
Sander Cohen's Why Even Ask. Patrick and Moira's A Musical, The Story of Love After Death. And Pharaoh's Fortune Casino, we play for keeps. Oh, okay, the Luxor's down here. Ooh, can we go there? And also, Sander Cohen's Bedtime Surprise. What's the surprise? Hi. Hello.
Da presto. No. I'm trying.
Oh.
Please.
Once again, young Fitzpatrick.
Uh-oh. Is he in here? Uh-oh, Fitzpatrick. You better not fuck this up.
No.
I'm worried about you.
God, you sick fuck, let me out of there.
Calm down now, little more.
I mean, let's be honest. I'd have done the same thing.
The burden of the artist is to capture.
I'd have done the same goddamn
See young
thing.
Fitzpatrick here on the stage. Use your camera. Take him as he is now, so I may remember him.
Dag, as it continues to pit your desire to beeline story quest, which you desire to run around like a goblin. Well, there you go. Hope you've been having fun with that over there.
And now you've got Fitzpatrick caught in his moment of glory. It seems you've got the eye of the shutterbug.
Ooh.
Moth. Now, head to the atrium and place his photograph in my masterpiece. And so our collaboration commences.
Yay! Why'd you blow up the piano? Oh my god, cute gay mask. I love it. It's so fabulous. It's so much better than all the other ones. Can I have it? Can I have it? How come I'm not picking it up? Come on! Yeah, I know a dead guy was wearing it. Who cares? You suspect the nap has been violated. No! Say it ain't so! The nap? Violated? By someone who literally blew up another human being? No. But yeah, the minute he was like, look, I don't want to play this piano anymore, you fuck, I'd have detonated the asshole too. I'd have done the exact same goddamn thing. That's the very unfortunate poster again. Is there anything else there I may have forgotten? Anything left in the stands? Like maybe this guy? Oh. 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 Oh, these are people. Encased in plaster. Ooh. So, does that mean I can do this? Oh. What do you mean no subject in view? It bleeds. If it bleeds, I should be able to get XP from it. Whatever. Ooh, can I get over there? I want over there. I want over there. I want up there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think I knocked something over. I think it looked like there was an audio log or something up here. Did I knock that over somewhere? Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, there was a way up here the whole time. I guess I'd have to run up here like an idiot. Oops. Well, I'll take this thing. These machine gun rounds. 8 days. Well, come on. How you doing? Alright, well, maybe it fell downstairs and I just have to pick it back up. Perhaps it landed down there. That is assuming I saw what I thought I saw. I could also be completely wrong and there wasn't actually something there. I'll give it one last look, just for posterity. Pib is pronounced posterity. You think I give a fuck? Do I look like someone who physically gives a fuck right now? Oh my goodness, it's one of them one of those Eve thingies. Hey, don't go closing doors on me. I want this thing. Yeah, you. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm good on that. Ooh. These goddamn things out of my way here. I'm going where I'm not supposed to be. Pib, you're allowed to be up here. No, shit. No, I'm not. Shut up. Oop. Gotta go around. I gotta go over to the Lincoln room. Wow, he ate an awful lot of pep bars. Well, you know what they say. Well, other than that, how was the play, Mrs. Lincoln? Other than that, you know, a very infinitesimal thing that happened. Alright, you know what? I think we got everything we needed out of there. Let's go put the pretty picture up in a silly diorama. Make him nice and happy-like. Though... now I'm confused. Is this not the way to go? Is the Lincoln room... yeah, it's made of Lincoln logs. Yeah, it is. Actually, no. It's built out of the preserved remains of anyone who worked for the Lincoln Project.
I know why you've come, little moth. You've your own canvas, one you'll paint with the blood of a man I once loved. Yes, I'll send you to Ryan. But first, you must be part of my masterpiece. Go to the atrium. Hurry now. My muse is a fickle bitch with a very short attention span.
Oh my god. Discount Rusty Venture over here wanted to get plowed by Andrew Ryan. He's a spurned, jealous lover. Oh my god, it's gonna be big drama. Very big drama.
Do you see it? When I am dust, this is what they'll point to. My quad tick. My masterpiece. Go ahead. Don't be afraid. Touch it.
Do you get it? I keep touching it in the butt. This one's gonna be tricky. Oh, I got it! Ha! That one will be easy. There. I did just what he told me to do. Don't be afraid to touch it. Is it too soon for it? That's what she said! Okay, well, I put your pretty picture up there. Oh my god, I got a prize!
There's Fitzpatrick, freed of his own kinks and defects. And here's the glorious news. This is just the moment of conception. Out in this place, there are 3 men. All former disciples of mine, all connected by a common thread. Betrayal. Find them, little moth, and immortalize their mortality in my quad tick. Go. Once they've been sent to their reward, you shall go to yours, and to Ryan.
I don't know which one to go with first. Oh my god, he just handed me the Ada Wong special. Oh my god, is this literally gay Mega Man? He just said go forth and find, 3 fucking people who I don't personally agree with anymore. And at what point do I just fucking start playing, sure I got a stage select for one of these fucking things. I don't have a stage select for any of these things. Fine, just play the goddamn theme. Yeah, exactly. It's gay Mega. This is literally a gay Mega Man game now. I have to go and find Sandra Cohen's 3 jilted ex-lovers to put them out of their goddamn misery. Who would have thought? Interesting. So I have to kill Silas Cobb, Martin Finnegan, and Hector Rodriguez. Okay. Cohen wants you to find and kill Silas Cobb for his masterpiece. Cobb used to hang out around a store called Rapture Records in Poseidon Plaza. You'll probably hear the lout before you spot him. Oh! You mean this guy?
You won't lock us in, old man? Oh, that's fine with cops. I used to love you. I used to think you're a musical genius. You know why? Because you paid my rent, you ancient hack. Come on to the record store. I'll show you what I think you're plinkety plink plink.
You want me to kill Discount Joaquin Phoenix? Okay. Wait. Wait, that's not Discount Joaquin Phoenix. That's just actually Joaquin Phoenix doing a role? Wow, that guy really gets around. Joker, the fucking Walk Hard guy, and Napoleon. Boy, that fucking weirdo gets around. Alright. So he's at the record store. Alright, well, which one of this is the goddamn record store? If I was the record store, where the piss would I be? So you've got Fleet Hall. Collection of fine art.
The door to Poseidon Plaza is now open to you, my mom.
Oh. I'm willing to bet this isn't... I don't know if I can do them in any order I want. That's a good question. Because now someone's down here. Let's check out the floor plaza here first, because there's the Poseidon Plaza he told us about. The Seahorse. The Metro. I don't know what the hell that would have been. That ain't it. That also ain't it. The bathrooms is over here. So maybe it's not on the ground floor then. So yeah, I guess I must have to go into Poseidon Plaza because there's seemingly nowhere else I could actually go.
Draw back the curtain.
You know, you don't have to. Now, believe me, Sandra, you sound very iconic when you're not being problematic, but you don't have to literally narrate every single goddamn thing I do up here, okay? I got 2 fucking eyeballs. I can see. I'm the one talking electric stick. Believe me, you can sit the fuck back and let me do my job. I'm a goddamn professional. When do we get the Penguins hideout? I was more worried that I was going to be suddenly in the ice cavern in Ocarina of Time. I only have 2 eyeballs. There's the 3rd one. I'm not going to tell you what a damn thing is. Tell you what, before we wander into... Wait a minute, if this is Mega Man stage, wait. If this is all that's been a goddamn Mega Man thing, am I about to go into goddamn, what will this one be? Oh yeah, this would be Flashman stage, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think that'd be Flashman stage because everything's frozen. But anyway, we've been live for about 2 hours. We're going to take a little BRB. Permit y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, grab a Red Claw, whatever it is you got to do. When we come back, we'll go hang out in Flashman stage, Blizzard Man stage, Chill Penguin, whatever fucking stage it is. We'll be right back. The worst guy you know just made a great point. This got over 100 likes on Instagram, and it's not hard to tell why. Look, some of the hips might be padded, but that dumpy, I mean, I look good. Really good. Hey, everyone! Come and see how good I look! This shirt always gets compliments no matter where the hell I go. Boy, they sell some good things on Amazon. Again, check out that ass.
She got a great ass. And you got your head all the way up it.
So true, bestie.
Stop being so dramatic, Nico. Time is a healer. We live and we forget the past. Nothing helps a man forget, like ripe, round American titties. You have to move on from the things that happened to you and think about all the opportunities in this country.
And the big ripe American titties. Probably a doghouse, though I'm not sure, since there's no dog around. I don't know, I'm not sure. Nothing in particular around. Okay, do yourself a big favor, Harry. Don't look to your right, and also don't look directly behind you. Don't do either of those things, and you should be just fine. Do you think perhaps this is all some kinds of games? By definition, yes.
Mamma mia! Self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated.
Oh, the self-destruct button was on her head. You had to push it really hard. What the hell?
You gonna call it? I'm texting. Look at you, bro. What? Now
Okay, I know I said I know how to fly a helicopter, but I was really curious as to what all the screaming was. Listen, I'm a really great chopper pilot 99% of the time. That's just the one. How could you? So when Tweety comes out from the grass, just smack him. There, I killed... Oh my god, did I just kill Tweety Bird? Wait, I killed him with cartoon violence. He's fine. I'm sure Tweety Bird's not dead. Or maybe he is dead. Oh no. Chat. All right, we got to get our story straight for the cops. Tweety Bird came at me and he said something anti-Semitic. Okay? We're all on the same page about this? Good. We gotta have our story straight before the cops get here. All right, the Ewing family, you're not gonna put me out of my misery, are you, by stealing this, are you? Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Spaghetti! Fucking Pescetti! Who the fuck answered Pescetti? What the fuck was that? What America are you living in where Pescetti is the most popular food?
Oh my god, he's right there.
Nipple, God.
So,
the deal here is the fastest my car can go is 90 miles an hour, but the police at full tilt can. Whoa, Nelly!
Yeah, we gotta play driver again sometime. We really do. All right, we're back. You love seeing the early clips. I know. We're learning how the extremely fat titty sausage is made. All right, folks. I trust you with a lovely little BLB. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Piv, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. Jamel used to call me Trish. I'm the queen of the retro, the queen of the ways that he old and get time on this channel, this fat lip, fat hip, fat boobied, and fat booty channel. Of course, and as always, well wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad in broadcast to the whole and wholesome. I'm H-word for my own hubris, and though these breasticles might be fake, the retro is real. That's the real Xbox Series X. Look, you should have been here last night. We were playing Mario Party on an actual goddamn N64, which I forgot to mention at your local department store apparently costs $360. We only got a little... Wait, no one's rating it. I don't have to give the raid part of the speech. We're working on Bioshock, and we're going over to the frozen place here. You can see my breath. Wait a minute, hang on.
Just like her.
I need some more appropriate music. Give me 2 seconds here. This will only take a minute, I swear. Wait, I think I got it. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, this one. Perfect. See, it's all nice and frozen and stuff. And I can thaw them out with my fire spell. Yay! The Iceman cometh, huh? What do we got here? It's frozen solid.
You think you gotta finish me in here, you old fruit? You're the saps you tossed in this meat locker, all panicked like rabbits. I just watched and waited. And when they started to kick, I started to scavenge. Made myself a little splicer cocktail, I did. You can't come in from the cold, and you gotta grow ice over your heart. And the Iceman cometh, Sander, baby. The Iceman fucking cometh.
Do not cometh. Do not cometh. Do not cometh at all. I'm begging you, do not cometh at all. Alright, what's going on here in the do not cometh? Oh, one of these goddamn assholes, huh? Alright, where's he at? Oh. Oh. Huh. That's annoying.
Guess the old grape finally sent someone.
Hi.
Son of a bitch. Left me to freeze. I've got a pose all picked out for you.
Is it just me grabbing my titties? Because it looks like that's what you're going for. Well, that didn't work. Frozen enemies can be easily killed, but they shatter, leaving no loot. Roger that. I'll have to bear that in mind, I guess. No, I'm gonna keep this song playing. I think it's quite fitting. So... Thaw out, sir! Oh. He was holding up a gas tank. That wouldn't have worked. There, all I gotta do is thaw them out, and then I can shoot them and get all their booty. Yay! That works. Not 100 billion% worse.
What you say to me?
Oh. Jesus Christ, that was him? I figured I'd have time to pull up like a Parasite Eve boss theme or something. Jesus Christ.
That was bracing. Take a photo of him and place it in the quad tick. I'm feeling full, like an expectant mama.
Say less.
Yes! Now put the picture in the frame. Let's see what we've got here.
I didn't even get to play this song. Well, fine, I'll just put it on now. Didn't even get to do that! I didn't realize this was the poor bastard. That blew big. That definitely went a little bit kaboom, skibidi. Actually, I'm also now only just realizing that you can actually hit the reload button when you've got that thing out, and he'll immediately reload his Eve thingy. I thought I had to run the thing dry before he would do that, and realize I could be proactive about it. That helps. That'll help to secure the bag. Ever so slightly. You don't think the Sander Cohen guy is entirely okay upstairs? I mean, look. Sometimes creativity comes from fucked up places. Sometimes the artist has to have a couple screws loose. This is how it goes. You ever get the distinct impression the game didn't want me to go this way? Like these guys, for instance? Like, I wonder if maybe on a higher difficulty you're supposed to track him down out here. Because that would have made a lot more sense.
Come on! I just want to
Because, yeah, I put this on what I will call, for lack of a better term, streamer difficulty. Because after all, I am an idiot. See, there's a Big Daddy right there, too. I'd have deprived myself of a perfectly good Big Daddy encounter. Oh, goody, this guy. Let's hack him out first so I can get some more bullets. Because I need bullets. Uh-oh. Alright, turn a goddamn thing around. And let's see here. Okay. Just got enough that I can work with here. Perfect. Ooh. Oh, that's working out quite nicely. Uh-oh. Except, ooh. Uh-oh. Gonna have to move some things around here. Because, yeah, there we go. We would not have had enough pieces to complete that unless I'd made that change. Because that's the problem, is sometimes you gotta take a good solid look at these things and realize, oh, the way I want to do it, the parts don't exist. Hello? That was the thing that just happened. Excuse me, do you want to go find your +1? Because apparently there's 3 of them in this stage, and I haven't found any one of them yet. So if you want to get going on that. There's the surprise guy. Oh my god, it's the circus of Sorry, it's going to get longer every time I say it. It's gonna be a thing that happens. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Sorry, I see all these things. I gotta hack it. I gotta hack it. I gotta do it. I can't not hack it. What do you want me to do? You're not gonna sit here and tell me not to hack anything. It's like telling Picasso you're not allowed to paint people missing their ears or whatever bullshit you were doing up there. In your little goofy land where people don't have ears on attached to their fucking heads or something. Or put noses on people's foreheads or something. Oh, shit. Sorry, I didn't mean. Oh, sorry, my bad. Sorry, my bad. I'm leaving. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'm leaving. Bye. My bad, I'm sorry. Oh, this is gonna be a problem. Sir, please, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to shoot you. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me? Please? Pretty please? Please, go away. Go away. Fornicate in an offward direction. I am not here. Go away. This guy's not taking no for an answer. He's like a conservative trying to get traction on Blue Sky. He might have actually fucked off. Not 100% on that. Okay, I think he calmed down. Oh! Oh, that other guy's in here. I'll come back here later. Okay, Mr. Big Daddy, sir, we agreed to live and let live, right? We agreed? You're not gonna get too angry at me, pal?
I just want some company.
Believe me, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I promise not to shoot you again. I'm sorry. Can you ever forgive me? But yeah, apparently there's this... See, I say there's a discourse on Blue Sky. What I think it's three idiots and we're all just collectively dunking on them without knowing explicitly who it is. We're all like, look, you can't let this place turn into an echo chamber. You have to engage with other people's ideas. And I'm like, what ideas? It's literally states' rights to do what? States' rights to do what? What ideas do I have to engage with? Well, what other genius ideas do I have to engage with that I gotta spend my time dealing with unpaid? I won't fuck the people who throw money at me, and you want me to give people a verbal lashing for free? You go deal with their bullshit. I got better things to do. Like be extremely fat-breasted. Like, don't turn into an echo chamber. Fuck you. No one on the internet has ever had their opinion. People have had their opinions formed by the internet. They have never had to pull a 180. No one has ever looked at something on the internet and gone, well, this changes everything I've ever thought about. It does not happen. And exactly, Stupid Spice. Exactly. Twitter's the biggest echo chamber. Like, here's the uncomfortable thing, too. And sometimes people don't like when I point this out, but I have to. I have to point this out before I get shot by these turrets. Twitter was going down the tubes before Elon bought it. He merely accelerated many of the problems it has now existed before he got his hands on it. There was already, due to a lack of moderation, there were already giant swaths of power users running around, beating people with wingtips. So much of what is going on now was already going on, he's just exacerbated it. Like, oh my god, you have to engage ideas. No, I don't. No, I don't. Like, here's the thing. The sort of person who can only be engaging or interesting if they're leveraging someone else doesn't actually have a personality. Ow. No, don't shoot each other. No, stop. Stop. Be nice to each other. So we're just gonna not talk about the fact you just shot the shit out of your brother. We're not gonna talk about that, huh? You don't want to talk about why he's on fire right now? Not a thing you're interested in discussing with the rest of the class? Yeah, I can see I damaged it really fucking hard with that one. Yeah, they've already taken Twitter. They turned it into a cesspool and a sewer. Where that goes, they can continue to live in filth and also using that stupid name, Muskrat. Yeah, that too. It is a stupid name. It's a legendarily stupid name. It means nothing. Just what that site's gonna be in 6 months. Literally nothing. I should probably get back to the main. Oh, hey, get away from me. You know what? Step into my office. Come step into my office. Thank you for stepping into my office. Anybody else want to be a goddamn problem? Someone else looks like they want to be a problem. Yeah, you. Yeah, Twitter was already going down the tubes before he got his hands on it. But the problem is, there's like all kinds of people who are intent on staying over there, who are upset that the voices who might have agreed with them on things have all decided to peace out. Like, my account still exists, but I deleted all the posts and I don't post on it anymore. And only seldomly do I even look over there anymore. But yeah, I nuked everything so we can't use it for his stupid little grok thing. In theory, anyway. But yeah, first of all, Blue Sky is not an echo chamber in the way they think. We fight with each other all the time. We argue with the liberals. Leftists argue with liberals. Liberals argue with leftists. Liberals get on and swear up and down that everything but the billionaire establishment of the Democratic Party was to blame for the loss last week or two ago. Yeah, Twitter's just Gab 2.0, exactly. Hey, Joof as well, welcome on in. How you doing? Twitter is already becoming a wasteland. Any post you make is even more abysmal levels. Right. It's like, what is there to be gained? Well, the biggest problem, like, Twitter has so many problems, but here's the biggest one. Another one of these things I'm going to file under. People don't like when I say this. Now, it is entirely true that whenever you post a thing on Twitter, people don't see it. And it's true. Very true. None of that is in dispute. Is it worth joining Blue Sky? Your mileage may vary. And if you're looking for if you were on Twitter and you're looking for a half-decent Twitter replacement, it'll do. If you haven't had the experience in your life, now might not be the time to start. You might be better off just not doing it. See, the problem with Twitter is Twitter had that... It wasn't always called For You. I think it was called Recommended, but then they changed it over to For You because everything's got to have a fucking For You page now these days. And what happened is everyone would just instinctively use the For You page. And they weren't even necessarily aware that they were doing it. It was just a thing that was happening. They would be on it by default. So they were trusting the algorithm, maybe if even they wouldn't have meant to. And the algorithm's gonna pop up oh. So you're a little separated from your +1. I'm not going after that. I'm going after these guys. Hey, fuck you! I'm going after the splicers, you dick! Fuck you! Fuck you! You're interrupting art! Fuck you! Fuck you! I was going after the splicers! Oh, I'm gonna take pleasure in making you squirm like my cat.
No! 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 No!
No, I'm not killing them. I'm not a monster.
The little ones have never had anyone to look to, except to me, and I am not much to speak of.
No kidding.
You give them hope. And for this, I am grateful. I'll send something to demonstrate that gratitude.
Hey, Frey as well, welcome on. And Right, like, okay, so let me post the picture, but let Sander do his stupid speech, and then we'll continue.
It's coming together, yes. But there will always be doubters. You don't doubt me, do you? I could never stomach doubters.
You strike me as being a little bit toxic masculinity, so yes, I do in fact doubt you. Ever so slightly, yes. Anyway, what I was saying is that many people simply trusted the algorithm on Twitter to deliver them content. What would usually result in them happening is no one seeing your fucking shit. No one ever saw my shit. Even no one ever saw anyone else's shit because it was just going to power users and shit that would piss people off. And it got even worse because now you have to pay to get any kind of that exposure over there. Which obviously I'm not going to do. But, now on Blue Sky, everyone views everything chronologically by default. Meaning if you post something, your followers are going to see it. I know! What a novel fucking concept. Everyone's seeing a chronological view by default. And if they want all the little lists or feeds or whatever, they can go scooting through it. Rio tells me the What's Hot one is completely shit up with a bunch of gays posting pictures shirtless with their junk being visible through their pants or something. So apparently that's the crap that pops off on Blue Sky sometimes. Maybe I just sold it for someone. I don't know. Apparently that's the thing that's happening. Smoxon wants it to be Morbin time once I'm done with this little bit here. We'll get to that shortly here. But yeah, people will stay on Twitter, and I mean, there's lots of people who have chosen to stay on Twitter, and they're staying in that ecosystem, and they're getting enraged about stuff that's not fucking important at all, and it's just... I cannot be asked. I am enjoying not being on Twitter. I mean, I started to sort of wind down what I was doing over there a very long time ago, and now it just got even more winded down and down and down and down.
I guess I just don't know how I feel
So.
about those little sisters.
The little sisters? Gee, don't you know they're the glue that holds Rapture together?
Is there another camera I don't know about?
You betcha. Ryan Industries has seen to it that they're bred to be as
I guess there is. Hang on.
while they do the work that keeps us safe.
Stood up again. Second time this week. Ever since my face was... Well, Steinman worked on me, but it was never the same since the blast. Being alone so much gives a girl time to think. Who could hate me so much they'd ruin me like this? And what did I do to them? You know, I keep thinking of all them bandits and terrorists Ryan's got locked up in Palo Square, and I get so mad. Sometimes I can hardly breathe. If I could only confront them, tell them what they did to me, how they're ruining everything for me, for Rapture, maybe I'd feel better.
Oh no, the leprous eating faces party came for her face. Oh no, oh no.
Is it time again already?
Oh, is there another goddamn little sister running around here? Okay.
Mr. Bubbles?
We'll get to the marbles shortly, I promise.
Mr. Bubbles?
I gotta take out Mr. Bubbles. Excuse me, why you had the correct bullets loaded? Why did you change that? Fuck you, Mr. Bubbles! Super fuck you! I didn't vandalize shit, he did! Alright, that's it. Where's you? Well, you've been very naughty.
No.
You're very naughty. Go to bed. Go to bed.
Thank you, Mr. Thank you.
God damn it. Alright, where's the bot shut-off valve? Ow, 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 ow. Stop shooting me, you a-holes. You can't get me back here. It's impossible. You've been off Twitter for over a year and you don't miss it. I don't blame you. I'm hiding in here. I know I run the camera in here. Yeah, that seems to have made things better. You feel bad when you killed the daddy and she cries. Ah, well, I haven't played a second one yet, so I guess I don't know how much of a monster I am yet.
Who was she? Your sister?
But yeah, like I said, the biggest upgrade is that everyone is now using an app where it's a chronological view by default, so everyone actually sees what everyone else is posting. Which is just better than Twitter because that was never the way on Twitter. Like, I was so confused. Everyone's like, why can't anyone see my things? Why aren't I seeing the things I'm following? Put it on chronological view, you knob! Like, every time someone said, oh my god, can anyone see this? I'm like, I see it. I have it in chronological order. I mean, I could reply and tell you I have it in chronological order. It's not gonna fucking help you. Not gonna help in any meaningful way. Replace Hypnotized Big Daddy 2. Cool. Ooh, I should buy some things. Give me a Paulsman slot that I can put something in. And Sick Chivos just dropped. Take one of those. And one of those. And one of those. And I think that's gonna do it. Yeah. Yeah, I did so many things. GG's for me's. So yeah, that's why everyone getting off Twitter is good, because Twitter's a hellhole. Twitter rots your brain. Blue Sky will definitely not rot your brain until it starts rotting your brain. And Smoxon also says it's Mubbles time. Yeah, the problem is that Twitter and Facebook decided the chronological order was no longer viable for making money. And yeah, pretty fucking much now, isn't it? It's just such a fucking waste. Alright, Mubbles, let's see here. We'll get that launched on over here, and then I'll keep shooting off at the mouth about whatever the hell it is I'm shooting off at the mouth about. I think I'm going like 3 or 4 different directions. But yeah, all these people are like, don't let Blue Sky become an echo chamber. It's not an echo chamber. I disagree with people all the time. I just don't usually go right for their wigs, and if I do, I just fucking block them anyway. Like, oh, Jeff Keighley and his ham-fisted alleged awards are on there? Block. Get out of my fucking life. Because that's the thing, like, Blue Sky's gone through some of its own bullshit. Like, it wasn't always sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. But they seemingly encouraged a culture where instead of quote dunking on someone, you just don't. And if someone keeps quote dunking, you tell them fucking knock it off or I'm blocking you. It's like, we don't do that. That's Twitter shit. Most social platforms feel like ads suggested basically an ad, repeat. Right. How long has Blue Sky been around? I think like a year or two. It was like invite only until like a couple of months ago. Anyway, let's see. We're going to put a pin in that because, oh no. You pulled that one up at random? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This one's going to hurt, but let's go here. Exclamation mark play! Alright, folks, exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works is, hey, do you want to see a name in lights? Hey, do you want to be cock at a walk? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This is the coils of power. Panosaurus Rex missiles attract Reku in a minute and 22. And if you think you can do better than that, exclamation mark play gets you in here. Now, that all being said, Smoxon... Oh, ignore the sheet of paper up there now. So in addition to the visible part where the green screen ends, now there's the sheet of paper I told you about earlier. Anyway, Smoxon put out 52,000 channel points, chippies, whatever you want to call them, to make this round of Mubbles possible. And if they win, I win, the bot wins, everyone dies. They're going to get their chippies back. They got some skin in the game here. Yeah, the white balance sheet of paper that's not doing a very good job because it's not shining super bright. Like, I need a different kind of white thing back there. Yeah, it's not showing as absolute white, which means it's fucked up. Why do I gotta point it? Now you can't stop seeing it? Deal. All right, we got 40 brave souls entered into the coils of power. Exclamation mark play going once. Exclamation mark play going twice. Oh yeah, I really should have mentioned this last night. Next Saturday night we will not be live. 3 on, 1 off. Plus I gotta work on a drag number. All right, folks, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boogity, come on. And there are 43 brave souls entered into the coils of power, so-called that with a review from space, it would look like an of. It would just look like an of. I also love that the sheet of paper is covering up whoever's in 8th place. I was gonna say, it looks like it's a bad day for Eobop. All right, let's see. There's a couple different ways the stage can go. You got a couple people look like they're warping around. I'm gonna put the camera back here just to see what happens. Will I get to see said number on you? I don't know. We'll see what happens. We got the Tiny Gay Party Hats is in the lead as the crow flies. But I've seen people warp around here before, so I ain't gonna say you in a super lead just yet. You've just got the electoral vote lead. Doesn't mean you're gonna get the whole kit and caboodle. Let's see now. Rio actually just fell all the way off. Looks like it's a bad day for Eobop. Let's see. All right, Mr. Tofu's barrel ass is going down Broadway. Oh my goodness. You got to navigate around some obstruction. You got a couple people coming from the outside. All right, Panosaurus Rex was to maintain the record, but can you get through all the warps here? Can you? And Mr. Tofu's barrel ass does it.
I'm Luigi, #1.
Congratulations. Mr. Tofu's barrel ass wins, solved by Graham64, Tiny Gay Party Hats, Crazy Two Shades, Ood Seed, King Darian, Ravaging Marvel, Dolph the Grey, Blackwind 13, and Cat Dad to round out the top 10. Yeah, it's Dolph the Grey. I don't know what that says. Who's last to turn out the lights here? Oh, quite a few people. But they're all about to get yeeted by the void. I got bad news for Lumi. Oh my God. Oh my God. The devastation. Jesus Christ. Yes, Adrian, you did it. Mr. Tofu's barrel ass wins the race. Unfortunately, Panosaurus Reximus will retain the track channel record by a margin of about 4 seconds and change. Now, Smoxton, here's the thing. You've been here long enough, so I think you know how this speech goes, but I gotta give it anyway. You did not win. I did not win. The bot didn't win. None of us came in 69th place. Not enough of us died. The chippies are mine.
I just thought I'd love to hear that.
To make sure everyone thanks
All of
Watson
you
for making that round of
relax.
marbles
This is a matter of
possible.
inconvenient timing, that's all. This action was inevitable. As it happens necessary, so.
David G and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, David G and Raiders. I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish, Queen of the Retro, Queen of the freaking ways of the old. Your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hip, fat-boobied, and fat-booty channel, and it's a very fat booty back there, as you can tell, is well-wasted. Welcome on in. What was you up to over there? We're playing Bioshock. We're fucking around with Sander Cohen right now. He wants me to kill all of his former gay lovers or whatever is this fucking sob story it is he's been telling. So we're running around taking care of all the loose ends for him. Hope you had a good show over there, and we know you got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV. And we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. You're watching crab videos, kind of Bioshock adjacent. I agree. It's a solid lateral move. Especially if you're watching like Crab Battle or something. That would absolutely make sense. So anyway, I think we took one of the pretty pictures that Sandra Cohen wants for his...
friend of the parasite. Don't be a friend of Atlas.
Excuse me, I'm talking here. I don't need to hear the goddamn PA system talking over me, okay? I gotta get all these pretty pictures. We're gonna make that happen. This is your favorite level, and it is the gayest level. It is absolutely the gayest level. It can sit there and act like it's not the gayest level, but it's 1,000,000,000% the gayest level. And I will not entertain any thought to the otherwise. Let's get back in there, because unfortunately we kind of got chased out of there. We were also talking about how there's like 3 idiots on Blue Sky are all like, you have to engage with other people. Like, no, I don't. I don't have to engage with people. See, here's the problem.
Mr. Bubbles.
Another Mr. Bubbles. Jesus Christ, what is it, fucking payday around here? Why is it every time I want to shit on liberals screaming at us to engage with the conservatives and Nazis, something happens to stop me from talking about it? Alright, how about this time I use, nah, not that one. We could start out with that. See what that gets us. Though... Hey, leave me alone! Go away! Be gone! Piss off!
Going. The fire! The fire! The fire! It's real!
Would you just die already? Thank you. Not that payday! Hey! It's not my fault you stepped in that, you dumbass! That one's on you!
Why won't you move, Mr. Bubble?
He steps over a flaming corpse and suddenly I'm the asshole? The Defense Department regrets to inform her your big daddy is dead because he's stupid.
No! 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 You saved me.
Now go away. Okay, can I talk about liberals now or not? Any other little sisters want to interrupt my train of thought? Anyone else? Anyone else? Because once I start talking about this, I'm not going to want to stop. What kid curtsies? Kids from the 1960s, apparently. Were based off a 1920s version of America. Just making sure all the guns are loaded with the proper ammunition first here. And it looks like they all are at this point. Good. All right. So yeah, like I said, that whole notion that like, don't let it be an echo chamber. Again, it's literally the states' rights to do what? Everyone's like, well, the Civil War was about states' rights. And it's always states' rights about states' rights to do what? States' rights to do what? What did they do that the government was letting them do? Of course, it all goes right back to slavery. And when it's like, we need you to engage with other people, it's like, no, I don't. You need to engage with other people because you're completely uninteresting if you're not leveraging someone else for interest. It's like... Yeah, exactly. They can go fist each other. But, like, the thing is, like, and there's no shortage of people out there who, like... I abhor using the term content, but it's really the only way I can describe it is to use that term here. I abhor content. It's an empty definition. It means nothing, but there's no better way to get the point across. There are no shortage of people out there who simply cannot create content unless they're leveraging someone else to do it. If they're dunking on someone else. Now, that's not to say that all people doing that are bad, but it raises some questions when it's all you're doing, because then people aren't necessarily there for you. They're just there to see what you do to someone else. And that's not someone who's there for you. Yeah, states' rights to pass conservative laws, but not liberal ones. Exactly, Evan. I don't even know what's going on in there. I'm just gonna watch. Hey! Fine, fuck you! You work for me now. Damn it. I'm trying to buy them out. But they keep blowing up. Did I also break that glass? I didn't. Oh. Like, it was weird because one of the alarms went off for, like, vandalism. Oh, it was for this glass. Okay. You dunk of the Brady. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. You can. I mean, like, someone who's like, oh, my God. This person in the online space did X, Y, and Z, and I'm going to make a 4-hour documentary about it. And it's just... Okay, they're not usually 4 hours. Let's... Like, only so many of those are, like, actually serve the public interest. Like, only so much of those actually serve the public interest. And a sort of person who's like, oh my God, we have to have this route, we have to have this discourse. It's like, is your idea of fun literally just walking up to people who hate you and then yelling about current events at them for like 3 hours on end? Is that literally your idea of fun? Also, did one of the kitty cats get... Hi, Tater. I can see that one brain cell of yours is working overtime.
I didn't know he was in there.
Okay, so chat, I'm going to tell you a little story here right now. I'm going to play... This is the correct music to play while I'm telling a story about my large, beautiful orange adult son, Tater. Rio has a stream room next to mine, but she's not always there every show, and she's not always there all the time. She was shutting down in there, and she left. I think she went upstairs, and... Did you hear him, or you just noticed his absence? Rio goes upstairs to, you know, wind down for the evening, and then she's like, where's Tater? She goes back downstairs and opens up the stream door, and would you look at that? Oh, there's Tater. He was still in the room. Couldn't figure out the bomb I was gearing up to. He was like, all right, well, I guess I'll just sleep in here, I guess. Oh, you closed the door. Oh, now I'm freaking out. Just oy vey. That's our kitties. That's our kitties big time. See, the interesting thing is, you know the test you're supposed to do with a kitty cat to see if they're smart is hold them up and approach a wall, and if they put their feet up to block hitting the wall, you're doing this slowly, by the way, then they're smart. Tater actually does that. It's the only smart thing he does. His favorite thing is to eat carpet remnants. Even Mia didn't do that shit. Speaking of cats. Hi, Spoon. How you doing? How you doing? You having a good time? You doing all right over there? Are you seizing the meows of production? You doing that? She kind of goes ragdoll if you kind of hold her a particular way. Here's my thumb. Do you want my thumb? How about your little paw? Oh, Tater's down there too. Hi, Tater. The whole fam's here. Aw, your widow Peetsies. Your widow itty bitty Peetsies. You're being a good sport.
She is.
Okay, she's had enough. She's acting like she's the little sister now. No! 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 No!
Meow. You should just make meow.
Meow. Anyway, let me scroll up for a minute. No, you're good. Anyway, now we're back here. More goddamn big daddies are wandering around. Fucking conservative televangelists forcing their religious bullshit into laws is some real monarch autocratic bullshit. Tell God I said fuck off. Yeah, exactly. Fuck off the televangelists. Religion denotes what you do and cannot do. It does not denote what I can and cannot do. You're the one who decided you wanted to adhere to that bullshit. Of course, they would disagree. I kind of want to go in that record store with that discount Elvis wandering around in there. I should probably go do that.
Hey fella, don't you want to take a walk with me?
No. Hi. One fucking shot, huh? Wow. Oh my God, it's the circus of value. Oh, fuck. Oh. Pardon my French for a moment here. Uh-oh. I don't have a pipe that can change the direction. There it is. Jesus Christ. Game, help me out here. But yeah, under no circumstances are you required to engage with anyone online. Hey, a true story. Were you aware there is no shortage of people who will watch my show and not say a goddamn thing? And there's nothing wrong with that. They're just sitting in there and they're minding their own business, or they're vacuuming the carpet or doing laundry. I don't fucking know and I don't care. You're not required to engage with anything. Anyone who says otherwise is a dick. You still want all the televangelists to get raptured? See, I thought that was a different word in my periphery for a second. It took me a second to go, oh. I was like, how did that get by? Because that's not the word, Pib.
I smell.
Someone smells me, apparently. Yeah, everyone say hi to the quiet peeps in the back, yeah. Like, that's the thing. Everyone says the rapture is when God's chosen people will be yeeted into the sky. And I'm like, so you're telling me the most insufferable people in all of humanity will leave? When can we get the ball rolling on that? When can we get that started, actually? Can we do that tomorrow? Tomorrow's good. Tomorrow works for me. You want to schedule the rapture for tomorrow? Because I'm cool with that. Bell Blue says they're doing laundry and lurking and feel kind of called out. Look, with millennials, you're either doing laundry or you're not doing laundry. Hey, Starcats as well, and Martinez. But anyway, the point is you're not even required to engage with content you like. So why the fuck would you have to engage with stuff you don't like? You wouldn't have to. It's nuts. Anyway, discount Elvis Presley is in here, apparently.
There you go again, Mary. Listening to the rumor bug. Rapture Security is just rounding up the worst of the worst until the council can try them in a proper form.
People say there have been executions.
People say lots of irresponsible things. That doesn't mean you have to embolden Atlas and his bandits by repeating them. Remember, Mary, Rapture Security is our security.
Well, she was very upset because they're putting people in cages, and I'm like, wow, that guy's really upset that we point out the Democrats are doing that. Oh, feel free to steal this line. Tater was howling at us earlier this afternoon, and he's like, and we meow back at him, and then I said, it's okay, all right, Tater, I'm the Democrats. I hear you. I'm not doing anything with that information, but I hear you. Are they still putting people in cages? Oh, yeah, they're rounding up. They were rounding up families. I mean, that shit actually increased under Biden, if you could believe such a thing. But, libs don't like when you point that out. They get very testy. They don't like it. But, yeah, so I'm really, really looking forward to all of these fucking weird-ass libs having to realize that no one wants to engage with them because they're boring. And they don't want to talk about anything anyone gives a shit about. It's like, no, I'm sorry. My idea of going on the internet is posting my big fat titties and my luscious fat ass, watching people enjoy my luscious titties and my big fat ass, and then looking at everyone else's luscious titties and their big fat asses. That's what I want out of my internet. Not to get in pissing matches with people who would rather I be dead. Where do you even begin with something? Where do I even begin with that? Where would I even begin with something like that? For someone who suggests that I should not be allowed to exist, kind of hard to get past that. Kind of a non-starter. Do I think this might possibly end up Democratic Party? No. Is there still money to be made running losing elections? No, then the Democrats aren't going anywhere. They're just continuing to contrive more and more excuses to come up with why they keep losing elections, and it's not the fact that they keep the same dumbass consultants around. They keep having to pledge fealty to the same billionaire donor class. I've said it. If I've said it once, I've said it a million times. The Democrats are in the unwinnable position of trying to argue that capitalism can be made comfy and cozy. And as long as all they're trying to be is nicer capitalists, they will continue to be beaten by actual capitalists.
I got something for that crow.
Oh my God, Dewey Cox is walking in real hard like. Apparently I was supposed to fall for that bomb. But I did not fall for that bomb. A lot of liberal gays like it's not possible for me to have no personality. I bought this one from my favorite media. I mean... Yeah, the Democrats literally torched $1 billion and they still want more. Democratic leadership is still staffed with people shell-shocked by Reagan's 85 landslide. Right. I mean... You feel like the rest of us on the left who don't identify as Democrats are tired of their shit. Yeah, me too. I'm never voting for a Democrat at the federal level again until they sort out their shit. 2026, I'll show up and I'll vote Dem down ticket. I won't be voting for president because we're not doing that in 2026. But in 2028, if you just throw Hakeem Jeffries up there... Oh, why am I saying it'd be him? It's gonna be fucking Gruesome Newsom. You throw Gruesome Newsom up there, unchanged from now or even worse, and I ain't gonna fuck with that. Not gonna happen. You hear me out? Things will change if we do the exact same things. Or things we should have stopped doing ages ago. Right. Yeah, Gavin Newsom is a Republican in disguise. That's what being a California Democrat gets you. Which one of you is discount Elvis Presley who's coming for my wig? Which one of you? Also, is it possible to put out that fire? What's a milk stick? Is that like a... Oh. I've never heard it called that before. That's a new one. It's not what I'd have personally gone with. I'd have just said it was dicks and left it at that, I suppose. But you do you. Yeah, Dems, we just need to vote harder. Yeah, when we vote, we win. They did not vote. Like, continue to vote in your state and local elections because those ones absolutely fucking matter. Abso-fucking-lutely matter. But, like, for president? I mean, again, like, weird tone-deaf libs have been coping maximum for the last week and a half trying to figure out what went wrong. And their takeaway seems to be, we need to go more to the right. And it's like, do I have to explain to these people the existence of Malcolm Gladwell? Pib, are you going to spend 4 hours gushing about Malcolm Gladwell? No, I'm not. The point is is that he was tasked with trying to figure out why one spaghetti sauce was beating another. And at the time, there was only plain spaghetti sauce and spicy spaghetti sauce. And it was like, we simply need to become spicier? No! He kept experimenting until the poor bastard invented Chunky.
You murdered my kittens!
I murdered your what?
He was a nasty one. And my favorite. But I think I like him better this way. Take his damn photo. Chop, chop.
All right, Rusty Venture. Give me a goddamn second here. Your state is so fucked these next 4 years. Yeah.
You flutter all around the fort, taking life as you go. You're not an animal. You're an angel. I've never painted an angel. Maybe I should.
Yes, maybe you should. I'm gonna keep tossing the joint because I wasn't fucking done in here. Talcum Padwell drag name. But yeah, the point being, I'll look at that. I'm on a roll. I'll check that one out after. The point is that at one point in human history, only two kinds of spaghetti sauce existed: plain and spicy. And this guy ran all these experiments and taste tests and what have you, and realized that there was a third group of consumers who had no idea they weren't being represented. People who like chunky sauce. I fucking love chunky salsa, for instance. At that point, there's no such thing as a chunky spaghetti sauce. He found an entire untapped segment of the market and exploited it. Or got the company he was working for exploited it. They had to come up with a solution that did not exist within the existing binary. And that's what they did. Now, the Democrats keep thinking we keep going further and further to the right and we don't keep winning. I don't understand what we're doing wrong. There's already a right-wing party, you idiots. They're just going to vote for them. Like, I feel like I shouldn't have to explain this. Excuse me for one moment. Excuse me. All right, I'm back. All right, here's the deal. Hi, there's definitely no subtext going on in the next minute or two of this show here. Definitely none of any kind. Hi, do you like Call of Duty? Did you like Call of Duty Infinite Warfare? The spacefaring one with like lasers and space marines and shit like that? Did you think that was poggers? Well, if I got a game for you, I've got Haze for the PlayStation 2. It's got space marines and guns and regenerative health and stuff. It's like almost nearly the same. Wouldn't you love to check it out? Oh, you don't? You'd rather play neither of these things. You'd rather eat a banana, but failing that, you'd rather play the Call of Duty game. Well, why do you want to play the Call of Duty game? Because the Call of Duty game basically is the brand generic, and for better or for worse, they seem to have figured out the whole first-person shooter shithead format better than anything I could possibly come up with. You mean I can't just carbon copy a product that already exists and hope to have all the success of that product? What? That's not how these things are supposed to work at all! Damn Democrats, are you noticing any commonalities here? If all you're gonna be is Republicans, they'll just vote for the fucking Republicans, you dumbasses! Like, oh no, we have to move only slightly to the right so we can appeal to the traditional Republican voters. They're holding their nose and voting for Trump, you dumbasses! Liz Cheney was an up and you can't tell me she wasn't. Liz Cheney is getting a giant fucking mega yacht from whoever the hell keeps giving them to Clarence Thomas. Tell me about Ryan Stableboy.
Cohen's not a musician. He's Ryan's stable boy. Ryan's corrupt policies crap all over the place, and Cohen flutters around clearing it up. But instead of using a shovel, like you would with a proper mule, Cohen tidies with a catchy melody and a clever turn of phrase. But no matter how nicely it sounds, he can't really do anything about the smell.
Ooh.
Came here to be a star.
See, the problem is you mentioned that he's Ryan Stableboy, and then all I can think of is the bit from the producers where they're doing the well-hung stable boy. Because that's just where my mind goes when you say stable boy. Maybe they got what they wanted to capture one of the two possible political parties in the U.S. I mean... I forget which fucking podcast it was, but there was one that basically said, did we just take over the Democratic Party? And then one of the other hosts said, shut up, we don't talk about that. Don't say that. Because it's like, that's what basically happened. They just allowed themselves to be taken over. It's 100 billion jillion % what happened. And yeah, the takeaway seems to be, actually, we should go even further to the right. And I'm like, how much more do you want to keep losing before you fucking learn something? You imagine the Republican Party was legit like the KEKW guy when Liz Cheney endorsed the Dems and they got her on board? Right! Like at some point you look at someone building you up and you just go, no, that's a horrible thing to have happen. Like if Nick Fuentes, now I have it on good authority that at one point when like Kicks and Rumble streamers were running around trying to like dogpile people by restreaming and making fun of them, I have it on good authority that at one point this show was featured on Nick Fuentes' stream. If you don't know who he is, just use your imagination. Just think Nazi and you'll figure out the rest of it. And if he had tuned into this show and said, actually, I like what's going on over there, then I'd be doing something wrong. If he tunes in and he's not immediately repulsed, something is going wrong. And if he tunes in and he likes what he sees, and I go, oh, well, then you must be a man of fucking quality or something, then I'm definitely doing something wrong. Yeah, that's who he is. Yeah, exactly. That's him. Yeah, we're not being convinced to move to the right by Republicans. By the way, we're using the political CCL tag tonight, so y'all can let your freak fly. I mean, not that I would give a shit, but you can absolutely let it fly tonight. Yeah, we're not being convinced to move to the right by Republicans. We're just doing some things that are on the right to try to get Republicans to vote for us. Still, you must not know how politics work. Exactly. You silly goose. You just don't know how politics works. And the fun thing is, like, you get like coping libs who are like, look, you just leave his horse. Yeah, no kidding. Look, you just Because that'll definitely happen, right? Yeah, no fucking shit. Oi. The Waltz of the Flowers is the perfect music for murder stress. Exactly. Exactly. This was the first Club Classics I know. But anyway, also, someone's body clipping into something. Hello? Hello? What am I hearing? Is this? It's like I'm hearing a body clipping through the wall or something. But I don't actually see anything to correspond with it. Whatever. Oh, you're eating Doritos? Oh, okay. But yeah, reactionary Republicans and other brands, well, conservatives, get everything they fucking want, but we can't get anything. We can't get affordable housing. We can't get a increase to the federal minimum wage. Can't get fucking anything. Nothing to be had. It's just like, what do you want me to do? You're not offering anything people want. Why the fuck would they vote for you? Yeah, apparently the things we want are too controversial. I mean... Not that this outfit has any say on it or not, but like, I mean, we all understand that capitalism is not congruent with meeting the needs of the entire world. Like, it doesn't work that way. Also, I love that the self-defense electroshock one is basically just doing all the work here. Like, they just touched me once and they die. I love it. Yeah, we're just unreasonable. We just want to live our lives in comfort, not be bothered by a bunch of fucking weirdos with guns or whatever. Yeah, we got gay marriage because it's the only thing queer people must ever desire is only to emulate straight monogamous relationships. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's the Malcolm Gladwell thing. Again, the point is you can't be using the current deck of cards to solve all problems. Like, not every solution can be derived from things that already exist. Like, again, no one thought of chunky spaghetti sauce. You love that the Times Radio had a pair of Republicans on talking about why the Dems failed. Guess what they said? Too woke. Yeah, where was the wokeness on the Dems? Could you please show me on this doll where the Dems were woke? Show me on this doll where the wokeness was. Yeah, Dems didn't even give us gay marriage. It was the Supreme Court. Which is weirdly progressive of them. Yeah, why are we even listening to the Republicans talking why the Dems failed? Because it's the same people. Republicans talking about why the Dems failed is the same as listening to Democrats talking about why the Democrats failed. It's the same goddamn shit. Yeah, on the ticket, diet, evil, and evil. Well, okay, so exactly, just 1 calorie. Not evil enough. Can't go in here. I feel like I'm not supposed to go in here yet. Oh no, we did go in here. Yeah, because that was the guy playing the piano.
What's that?
I think. Girl, are you blind? Oi! You work for me. Buy him out, boys. Thank you. Hey, Lord of Demons, welcome on in. Actually, kind of want to go back to that Poseidon Plaza, whatever the fucking thing was called first. I want to go back there first. Hi, Mr. Daddy. I already got all the little sisters, so I can just ignore him. But Dems were using Republican strategists. How could a Republican strategist lose? I mean, technically they won. They technically won. They got what they wanted. Give me you know what? Don't give me a goddamn thing. Hey, yeah, I want to go back in through that. I want to explore through there a little bit more here first. Also, Pib, when's the last time you saved? A while ago. Pib, do you want to save the game right now? Sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm sure I'm gonna thank myself in an hour for remembering that. The two people then was the Mooch and one of the 2020 Republican nominees. So what the fuck? Yeah, like, because that's the thing. Like, for example, John Fetterman. Apparently, a lot of the writing was actually on the wall with him. If you had your nose to the ground at the local level, you could have sussed him out. Now, I was not. Unfortunately, I was taken in by the fact that he was willing to fly the trans flag outside of his lieutenant governorship office. And you also have to remember that Dr. Oz painted him as a fucking commie pinko or whatever. But you also have to remember that just because the Republican says that the Democrat's a commie pinko doesn't fucking make that so. So I would say, where was the woke shit in the Democratic Party platform? Where was it? I can tell you where all the regressive stuff was. Republicans are like, yeah, people from South America are coming across with fentanyl shoved up their ass and they're raping people and killing everyone everywhere. And the Democrats just said, actually, I agree with that. They offered nothing to that. They went along with it. They agreed. They wanted to pass that border security bill, which would include a shitload more cops and more building the wall. And as we point out, Trump doesn't even give a fuck about the wall anymore. He's just talked about it in years. It's like, where was the woke shit? You can't just say there was woke shit because the Republicans said there was woke shit in there. There was no woke shit in the platform. No woke shit. If there was woke shit in there, they'd have won. If there was woke shit in there, the 19 million some odd people who stayed home would have showed up. It's not fucking rocket science. That's it, I'm going in here. I didn't go in here before, I'm going in here now. I want to see what's shaking in this door, and I want to hack this safe. Apparently I gotta act real fucking quick on this one. Yeah, the Republicans just said, yeah, that's the thing. Like that's been the argument is why don't the Democrats just embrace being a bunch of fucking commie pinkos or like whatever? The Republicans are gonna paint you with that brush whether you do it or not. Why don't you just do it? And oh, yeah. So Pib, why aren't you fixing it? It's impossible. Fucking thing. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, God. No, that one's worse. Get that one of it. Oh, my God. Okay, that one took me a fucking second. All right, we have a path to victory. It's a slow, arduous path, but I believe in us. And our ability to get to 270 pieces of this thing. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. The way that Harris said the easiest wins. Do you feel trans people should get gender-affirming care? Yeah, we should. Yeah, and she said we should follow the law. Yeah, well, that doesn't answer the question now, does it? That's literally states' rights to do what? Yeah, ask her again. We should follow the law, which means I don't want to fucking answer the question, which means the answer is no. She doesn't think they deserve that shit. And you wonder why people didn't bother to show up for her. Let's learn about Fontaine's army for a second.
Fontaine knew our blokes were coming. we were done over. Then splicers come screaming out the woodwork, burping fire, spitting ice. Demons out of the Bible they were. I've never seen nothing like it. It wasn't a business he was building. It was an army.
Yeah, what if the law was written by Trump? Yeah? Do we do that one? But yeah, I remember that interview. She just kept saying we should follow the law. Didn't want to say anything definitive. Didn't want to say, I will get Congress to pass the law doing such and so on and so forth. Did not want to do any of that. Just said, we'll just follow the law. They're already asking for money from 2028. Don't give it to them. Don't give it to them. Don't give them any money. Tell you what, Democrats, you can have my money when, one, you stop taking money from all the billionaires, and two, you suck my cock. You do that, and we could talk about getting money out of me. Until then, we have nothing to discuss. Pib, is that a metaphor, or are you being serious? Hey, you get part one done, and we can discuss whether I'm being metaphorical or literal. It's gonna be faster, I think, than detonating all the tripwires. Oh, but then I might destroy the slot machines. Okay, we can't have that. Yeah, it turns out you can't ignore people and tell them to fuck off and expect them to want to fuck with you. Exactly. Exactly. Simple fucking concept. I mean, if someone comes in here and says, Pibby, play Fortnite with me, and I say no, I can't very well be shocked if they choose not to come around anymore. Like, that was the thing. I think, like, some weird fucking dipshit kids were, like, running around trying to get streamers with check marks to play Fortnite with them, and it's like, no, for so many fucking reasons. It's like, well, I told them no, so I can't expect them to stick around, now can I? Maybe they do, I don't know, but I can't fucking count on it, now can I?
Don't fucking judge me!
Well, I wasn't gonna
Remember, bandits are parasites. Vandalism.
The problem is anytime they hit me, I give off an EMP burst, and if a piece of technology that belongs to the station is in the way...
It's a serious crime. Remember, bandits are parasites.
Then I get stuck having to deal with angry bots. Fine, I'm just gonna hide in here. Fuck you. Fine, bring me another droid, see if I care. Fortnite era coming 2025, no fucking chance. Not happening. Yeah, at this point, it's not an inability to learn from history as an adamant refusal. Right. Like, their own internal polling showed they were going to get cumstered. The Democrats were literally Mike Tyson walking into that fight Friday night. He didn't have a chance in hell. And Jake Paul didn't want to finish the job either, which is weird. You think he would have wanted to do that, but whatever. I guess not. Yeah, and they kept Tim Walz to the spotlight, and we talked about none of that for quite a while too, where it's like, I like the pick. He was, for what I wanted, he would have been a great vice president. They told him to shut the fuck up. They told him to shut the fuck up and stop sounding such a goddamn commie pinko. And if that's what you were going to tell him, why did you bother picking him? Why did you bother? Why was he a part of your campaign? He served no purpose. There's no point having him around. You should have picked Josh Shapiro or Christ, I don't give a fuck who. Gavin Newsom, I don't care. Yeah, I know Tim Walz won a few votes from reluctant people because he's like, look, maybe there's a non-zero chance Kamala has like a stroke or something and he gets to become president. Even if it's only temporary. Maybe he gets to become president for one magical fucking minute. And I took that bet. I voted for the ticket. I ain't voting for it again. The casino of values. Yay. He's way more progressive. Yeah. I mean, he ran on like, he enshrined trans protections. He I love that the game crashed while I was saving. It's like, oh, this isn't happening, is it? It's happening. Well, it's a good thing I saved 10 minutes ago, isn't it? I'm gonna leave that one in the airlock just for liability purposes. But I agree. That's the second time this game has crashed. And I love that it crashed while I was saving. The thing you're supposed to do to help alleviate the crashing. Yeah, Tim Waltz is pretty cool. Again, I liked him. But they told him to shut the fuck up and stop sounding like such a goddamn commie pinko. Again, if you were going to tell him that, why did you bother having him on the ticket? You bought it. You got yourself a Ferrari and you left it in the fucking garage. There's a euphemism says that if you buy a Ferrari and you never drive the damn thing, it's like saving your life for the next guy. I mean, am I wrong or am I wrong? Yeah, I hope he runs. I hope he runs. We'll see what happens. I'm not holding my breath right now. I'll hold my breath before I hold my breath. How many progressives won their race? Fucking like all of them. I don't think the save actually works. I think this one's bugged. I think I'm gonna have to go with an earlier one. Because as you can see, we're getting quite the lovely slideshow here. It should not be taking this long to load. All right, give me a second here. We'll get back in there. But yeah, the Democrats lost because they ran right of center. They offered nothing that would alleviate the concerns of the working individual, regardless of their political ideology. Dems aren't just screwing over progressives, they're screwing over conservatives. They're screwing over everyone. And like I said, you got the goddamn donor class of the Democratic Party, your MSNBC fancy pants types going, what? Inflation's is just trending downward. Why is everyone so pissed off? Ignoring the fact that anyone who's upset about the economy in 2024 has been upset about the economy every fucking previous year, and neither party wants to do anything really meaningful to solve it. I mean, the Republicans aren't going to solve it, but at least they sound like they give a shit. They're not going to do anything substantive, but they sound like they give a rip. Democrats had nothing. It's like, oh, well, when we vote, we win. Yeah, great. Tell it to John Madden. Well, the thing about voting is when you're Brett Favre and you vote real hard, and then you win. Boom! Stop acting to acting. Like, when we vote, we win is stupid goddamn ICQ bullshit along the lines that we all pull the great chain and the great chain pulls all of us. Are these people all working for the same fucking speech or something?
I found her that way. They'll run. They always run.
They're all working off the same goddamn syllabus or something. Your mother watches MSNBC and you see the blue MAGA there? Yeah. Pib, what's blue MAGA? Okay, well, imagine the MAGA movement, right? Now pretend it's the same idea, but it's just Democrats. Wait, that would be better, right? Not necessarily. Not necessarily so. So you got your blue MAGA, you got your blue one on. People are like, wait, if they just keep counting the votes, Kamala might win. It's not happening. I mean, basically just a lot. Imagine the level of delusion you picture the most ardent Trump supporter to have, and then just flick the switch from Republican to Democrat, and there you go. You just do that, and that'll be right where that gets you. Yeah, maybe he'll remove term limits and we get an Obama versus Trump throwdown. I mean, I don't see him running again at all. Even if he somehow makes it through the next 4 years completely lucid, I don't see him. I mean, even if he could extend term limits or get rid of them, I don't see him running again. I just don't. Like he's running this time to make it so that he doesn't have to go to jail or whatever. And that has been achieved. He's not running again. I mean, I'd be shocked if he makes it through the whole goddamn presidency. I think at some point he's going to look over at J.D. Vance and say, do you want this job? Because all I want to do is go golfing. And J.D. Vance will be like, yeah, but you do that all the time already. And Trump will be like, yeah, but I want to do it even more. I don't even want to pretend I want to be president anymore. I just want to go golf. And then he'll abdicate the office. And then J.D. Vance will go, fuck, I didn't want this job either. And then Mike Johnson will become president or some bullshit like that. Like at this point, Trump had to run again because he was scared shitless. He was going to have to go to jail. And now he doesn't have to worry about that anymore. So now he doesn't actually have to be president. His reason for wanting to have the office has been achieved. 2-3 weeks? I mean, who could say? Oh, this is how long before Trump realizes Elon Musk and humiliates him? 2-3 weeks now. I mean, those two aren't going to be getting along by Christmas. Oh yeah, Vance is an asshole too. I mean, I'm not doubting that for 1 second. I'm not saying that Trump abdicating somehow makes the world a better place. It absolutely fucking doesn't. I'm just saying I don't see him serving all 4 years. Either he goes, I want to go golfing, or he's 78 years old. Or 79 or 100. I don't know how fucking old he is. The point is he's ancient. I don't see him making it. Christ, I'm gonna be surprised. I'm gonna be fucking surprised if Biden makes it to the end of his presidency. All he has to do is make it like a month and a half. I don't think he's got it in him. I mean, if he drops over dead tomorrow, I wouldn't be shocked. I leave myself a marker in case the funniest thing happens. You never know. I mean, obviously we don't want that to happen, but hey, I'm hedging my bets here. So I never actually went through the door over here, and I think I still run the... Yeah, that one still belongs to me. You see how happy Biden was when he met Trump? Yeah, he totally voted for him. Went, oh my God, you're the guy from The Apprentice. I voted for you. Jimmy Carter's going to push another 4 years to see if he can live to not see Trump as president again. Yeah, but I heard he's fighting Jake Paul next month. I heard that's his next opponent. Because Jake Paul's got a thing for elder abuse, apparently. Oh my God, it's the XXX Eve's Garden. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, are there strippers here? Oh my God, are there strippers? Where's the strippers? Strippers. Where are strippers? Where are my strippers? I want strippers. Where are the strippers? Strippers. Where are they? Where's strippers? Oh my. There's some Fallout music playing in here. Oh, there was. Oh, there is. Yeah, I think I want strippers. Yeah, damn it, Automod. Yeah, that's an interesting. Yeah, that's a good V. That's a very good V. Eve's Garden, Triple X. I thought this was a place where you could buy plasmids. I didn't think it was a fucking strip joint. I didn't think it was one of those. Oh my God, it's the Circus of U's. Again, the U's gonna get longer every time I say it. Alright, I'm gonna hack the fucker, and if it does the work, I'll just auto-hack the fucker. And if that does the work, I'll just auto-hack the fucker again. Oh, to be a stripper in Rapture, no kidding. Ooh, this one's gonna do a very particular tight walk here, my goodness. After the show last night, I had a very interesting 1-2 punch when it came to consuming content on the internet. So I was scrolling TikTok for a little bit, and I see a TikTok from Vegas Paulie C. He's exactly what he sounds like. His name is Paulie C, not to be the same as Paulie C Make, a different Paulie. And he talks about things going on in Vegas. He's one of these informative influences, and he talks about that stuff. And he's talking about that the workers at the culinary union at the Virgin Hotel and Casino in Las Vegas is on strike because they want more pay, because management only offered them a 30-cent raise when the rest of the culinary workers union got dollars on the strip, so they're on strike, and of course, solidarity forever. So it's like, yeah, listening to that, and he's talking about how the property's a disaster, and it basically is because it's confusing. The Mohican Sun runs it in a way that's not particularly conducive to encouraging people to go there. And then I log on to YouTube to put on like some sleepy time entertainment before we go to bed, and I see Jacob in Las Vegas, or Jacob's Life in Vegas, whatever his fucking channel name is, has put out one of his extremely clickbaity looking thumbnails and videos that says, "This Las Vegas casino deserves to fail and shut down." And then I'm like, and I'm sitting there and I'm looking, and I'm like, okay, which one's he talking about? Is this another Circus video? Is he talking about one of the ones downtown? And we load the thing up and realize, oh no, he's talking about the goddamn Virgin Las Vegas. And he's saying how the property deserves to fail because of mismanagement by the Mohican Sun. And that was before the place went on strike. Oy vey. TikToks for kids with no brains. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, you probably do well making stuff if that's the case. Vegas policy hates Resorts World with a passion. Yeah, I hate it too, but not for the reason he hates it. Resorts World in Las Vegas strikes me as the place for boring douchebags with no personality. It's the Applebee's of Las Vegas bougie casinos. It is no identity. It's just, oh, this is where rich people play. Ooh.
I thought you had forgotten about poor Jasmine, but I am so glad you didn't. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryan. I didn't know. I didn't know Fontaine had something to do with it.
Ooh.
What are you doing? No, no, don't, please. I loved you, don't, please, no, no!
Oh my God, Quark, you asshole. Quark, why'd you do that? Who keeps layering the PNG bot in front of the gun instead of behind it? Resorts World, the Budweiser of casinos. The wind eats it up as the luxury. Right, yeah, the North. I mean, we'll have to have a talk about Las Vegas again sometime. But for now, ooh, sorry, darling. I guess Ryan was a jerk to you. Let me guess. There's an audio log in here. There's an audio log. Oh, pomegranate. See. Uh-oh.
That creepy Dr. Tenenbaum promised me it wasn't going to be a real pregnancy. They just taped the egg out once Mr. Ryan and I Well, I needed the money so bad. But I know Mr. Ryan's gonna suss it out. Gonna know I wasn't being careful. Gonna know I sold the... Mr. Ryan's gonna be so mad at me.
Wait, you were pomegranate with Ryan's... I'm sorry, could the court stenographer run that one back?
That creepy Dr. Tenenbaum promised me it wasn't gonna be a real pregnancy. They just take the egg out once Mr. Ryan and I had...
Sex!
Well, I needed the money so bad. But I know Mr. Ryan's gonna suss it out. Gonna know I wasn't being careful. Gonna know I sold the... Mr. Ryan's gonna be so mad at me.
So... you and Ryan had sex. You weren't careful. So I guess you didn't take a birth control pill or use your diaphragm. And you sold the fertilized egg to Dr. Tenenbaum? Oh, this is going to be big drama. That is going to be big drama. Also, congrats, Ryan, you jerk. Why'd you do that to her? And not take the money? Well, okay. That was a thing that happened. Well, rip Jolene, I guess. I guess she's not Ryan's favorite gal no more. Alright, well, I'll have some beer. I'll have the beer. And I guess I'll hack this thing. Actually, use the auto hack. Oh, wait, that one's an easy one. Never mind. Yeah, she won't be needing the money. I'll take it. But anyway, what else was I droning on about? I was briefly droning on about Vegas. Oh, yeah, Vegas policy. I like Vegas policy. Everyone's like, oh my god, Vegas policy is the dumbest accent. And I'm like, that's my accent, you bastard. He sounds like me. I can even do an impression of him. Vegas Paulie C. If you know who he is, you're gonna go, oh wow, that's his voice. Wow, I didn't realize I was watching Vegas Paulie C the whole goddamn time. You know what? I'm gonna pull that TikTok up right now. I'm gonna pull up the one of him talking about the strike that the workers are going on at the fucking Virgin Hotel. Yeah, you. Well, hello, Vegas Paulie C. The floor is yours.
Hello. It's Vegas Paulie C. And Virgin Hotels Las Vegas has gone on strike. This is the first full strike against a property in Las Vegas in 22 years. The last one was for 10 days at the Golden Nugget downtown. Strikes are rare in Las Vegas because everybody wants to keep the money flowing. Unfortunately, at this particular hotel casino, there is no money flowing. In fact, the Mohegan Sun, who ran the casino here, lost so much money on the casino that they said, we need to get out of town. The Mohegan Sun tribe was renting the casino from JC Hospitality for $750,000 a month. And they just said, we are leaving at the end of 2024. $500 million was invested in this property. Richard Branson was a partner. Unfortunately, no one wants to tell Richard Branson that his brand died about 20 years ago.
Ooh.
I don't know why no one has the guts to sit him down and tell him, hey, Richard Branson, MTV, your brand, the bookstores, it's kind of all over. I always felt it was a stupid name to start with, but I digress. Several hedge funds, including 4 Canadian companies, lost $500 million here. One of them, a Canadian pension fund, actually called me on the phone. A lot of people questioned me on this, but they did, and I had the sad, well, I guess it was a moment that I had to tell them that $100 million was gone. Anyway, the place is a total zero, but that doesn't matter to me. And these strikers don't care either. They are only being offered 30 cents a year raise when the rest of the town got several dollars a year. I estimate that the raise here that they are being offered by management is approximately 5%, when the rest of the town got 32%, and they're not going for it. So this strike could go on a long, long time. To give you an idea of how unprofitable this place is, the casino here, if they're lucky, wins only $2 million a month. Good news for JC Hospitality and Richard Bosworth, though. They actually wanted to buy the Fontainebleau Las Vegas before they settled on this deal. So the Fontainebleau, we all know what happened over there. Vegas policy.
Again, you can see why I would like a guy with a voice like that. You can see why I'd be into that. Who's talking? That's Vegas policy. Las Vegas area-based influencer. He always signs off with Vegas policy. It's iconic. I love it.
How about some fucking service around here?
Oh. Hey, that's the last guy I'm supposed to shoot.
Do something.
I could strip if you want.
Who does he think he is?
Should I be doing something? My voice is better though. I mean, this is high praise. But yeah, they're on strike as they well should be. But from what I understand, the complaint surrounding that property is that there's too many fingers in the pie, so to speak. Like, one company is running the hotel, another company is running the casino. The Mohegan Sun's loyalty plan is very confusing. And the problem with like so many Las Vegas casinos is if you're trying to get like room comps and stuff, you generally tend to gamble in places that take the same loyalty cards that you can maximize the value. And the problem is
he was a lout, but he was vigorous. Get the photo before it completely dries up.
Wow, this guy sucks so bad. He died while I was talking about the semantics of the Mohegan Sun running the casino in Las Vegas at the Virgin Hotel. That's how bad you sucked at your job. I didn't even kill you. The machinations did. Now, where's the stupid body? All right, it's that one over there. Well. All right, Hector. Say cheese.
Thanks to attention.
You're confused as to why a group in Connecticut operates a casino in Vegas, but who knows? I mean, that's legitimate. Wow, this is a shitty picture. Are you sure you want it? That is a horrible picture. Let me try it again. Okay, that's a slightly better picture. Maybe if the guy could shine the light a little better. Much better, much better. I mean, that's the thing, like, there are I'm trying to think of what's the right term to use here. I can never quite decide with, like in Canada, we're quite content to use Aboriginal. Like, I don't know what the term you use for here, but there are tribe casinos in Las Vegas. I think the Rio is actually owned by one. I don't remember which one. The Seminole Nation of Florida is the one that bought the Mirage and is converting it into a Hard Rock. Yeah, First Nations could go with that. Native Americans, right? Yeah. Those are all correct options, yes. But yeah, they get involved in that stuff.
Come back!
They do.
Hey fella, don't you want to take a walk with me?
Ooh. Am I getting a flashback all of a sudden? Aboriginal is offensive. Okay, we'll go with Indigenous. We will go. We'll start with that, and we'll go from there. Absolutely. I can take direction. But yeah, I mean, the problem with Las Vegas, for those of you who don't go there, and you know, why would you? Your brain's doesn't have the dent in it that mine does. is there's lots of places to go in Las Vegas, but not everyone wants to get into an Uber or get a rental car. So they'll go to one place and they'll either stay there or go around the places surrounding that place. And they're sometimes very reluctant to go spread out and go somewhere. So basically, if you wanted to go to this joint that we've been talking about, you basically got to really go out of your way. Like, it's not like it's next to your fucking Bellagio or the Resorts World or Caesars or whatever. You got to go like 3 blocks west of the Horseshoe. So I mean, it's not. It's, yeah, that they have a presence there on itself isn't unusual. That they seem to be running it in a way that isn't generating revenue would be a concern. That absolutely. I'm not sure, Drew. I wouldn't know.
Why? Because there's a war on.
Oop.
Bastards!
Oh, you got. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could see where if you use, you know, where sometimes we have normal and abnormal, but I don't know if that, I wouldn't know if that's a 1-to-1 comparison. You figure it'd be hard to fuck up running a casino in Vegas. You'd be surprised. I mean, no one stays at the top forever. And yes, it is possible to fuck up running a casino. I mean, we literally did an entire episode making fun of all of Donald Trump's casinos in Atlantic City. I got a sick Chivo. Oh. I'm just gonna save the game right here. God damn it, he thought of that!
They played us like a damn fiddle!
Fuck! Alright, well, I want to know what his speech would have been. Yeah, Trump fucked up 3 casinos in Atlantic City. Though it reached a point where he just licensed out his name and sold his interest in those casinos, and they just kept... Anyway, hang on.
Let me see it. My God. My God.
I think he's gonna nut right here.
My God. My God. My God. It's beautiful.
It's okay. Nice lippy. Nice eyeliner.
You'll find your path to Ryan is now clear. Tell him Sanders said hello. Oh, yes. You may avail yourself upon one of my lesser works as a token of our time together. If you had become my one and true disciple, you might have been worthy of seeing inside the box of my most private news. But who knows if that man is yet even born. Now, go.
I'm just gonna drop a save right here. I kinda want to let him live.
What happened to you? I've been trying to raise you for a dog's age. Never mind. Would you kindly leg it over to the spear and get on down to Hephaestus? It's time to settle up with Ryan.
Go.
Okay. Ooh, medical expert 2. I'll take it. First aid kits give you more. Nah, that's fine. I got to know though. What's in the box? I got to know what's in a box. Don't tell me he's triggered the turrets. Who's the big daddy going after? Who's the big daddy chasing? Sander, where'd you go? I want to know what's in the box. He's in front of me, isn't he? Damn it, where'd he go? But anyway, it has been put in chat that yes, the term I was previously using, starting with an A, has been disavowed and should not be used. Wait a minute. I need to be like a shithead and cling to my ability to use that word. That's what the internet has taught me, is when someone brings you information suggesting that something you're doing is wrong, you're actually supposed to start shitting, crying, and pounding the floor on the spot. You're supposed to be completely inconsolable and say, how dare you? Wait, what's that? I'm being told that's stupid. Okay, no, I'll just take the information given and learn from the experience. I'll do that. That sounds like a much better idea. You think Sander might have hit the big guy by accident? Maybe he did. He did. The big daddy was shooting at him. Wow. Wow, there was even in-game applause for that one. Well, now I get to see what was in the box. What's in the box? Oh yeah, I gotta take his picture, you're right. I don't think that was worth killing him. Irony, the player's taking a picture of Sander Cohen's corpse. There was a Chivo? Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to complain about censorship and cancel culture. No. If someone brings me information challenging that something I'm doing is actually problematic, I will immediately cease what I'm doing and I will consult and learn. And I will see if someone's brought me information that is accurate, or if not. And more often than not, people have brought me accurate information. That's what you do. That's how we learn.
I'm not afraid to fight. Come on.
I'm kind of wondering if I should reload the save and let him live. Like, I actually want to see what happens if I let him live. Because I got the Chivo. Who cares? I can reload the save. Can I take a picture of him while he's alive?
I've been trying to raise you for a dog's age.
Score too low. Subject is friendly. Okay. All right, Sander, you've been beautiful. You've been marvelous. Go. I'm gonna leave you be. I'm gonna let him live. I'm gonna live and let live with him.
My journey to Rapture was my second.
Indeed, I'm. Ooh. Who tripped that one? So anyway, the point being, the Democrats are dum-dums, and if they can't keep trying to run as nice to Republicans, because they'll just keep losing to actual Republicans. Also, can we go into the pot carry? I want to go into the pot carry. You think it's funny? Yeah, someone was you were playing Battlefield 1 and someone was referred to a shitty tank driver as Hillary Clinton. Like, no one cares about Hillary Clinton. Bill Clinton doesn't care about Hillary Clinton. Hillary Clinton doesn't care about Hillary Clinton. Nobody cares about Hillary Clinton. Literally nobody. Is Sanders still standing there? He's admiring his masterpiece. I love that. Are you admiring it? Is it everything you wanted it to be? I'm happy for you. Yeah, Bill Clinton did a lot of damage too. Yeah, you sent him to Michigan with a week to go, and he ran around and said, actually, you're all full of shit. Your concerns have no merit. Fuck off. And they were really shocked that somehow that failed to motivate people to vote for the Kamala Harris campaign. I know, you're all as shocked as the rest of us that somehow that just didn't work. Tell you what, I guess this thing is working out, unless he wants to interrupt me at the last second. Go to Hephaestus? He phased us? He hates us? He hates us? He hates us? Oh, fuck. Ryan do hate us. Yeah, exactly. They told all the Muslim and Arab voters in Michigan. Yeah, how about you keep saying that? Yeah, exactly. And I wonder why these people didn't show up. Like, if you're not gonna sit there and finally learn the goddamn message that if you don't at least pay lip service to people, they're not gonna vote. Like, Trump will say literally anything. Trump will say fucking anything. He knows he's not gonna follow up with it. He can say whatever he wants. He can at least do that. A trans person could walk up to Trump and say, will you give me health care? And Trump say, I'll give you the best health care you've ever had. Best one in the world. You're gonna love Trump care. He's not gonna do it, but he'll say it. He could walk up to a Palestinian and say one thing, and he could walk up to an Israeli and say a different thing. I was like, am I allowed to use the Z word in this context? Twitch is weird about it now. He could tell them both completely different things and they'll vote for him because he's at least willing to say the goddamn thing. Democrats like, yeah, no, we're just going to follow the law. Just gonna follow the law. That's it. Anyone on the left who thought Kamala was going to be worse than the Israel-Palestine conflict and Trump was delusional? Well, the thing you have to bear in mind is what neither of them was proposing was going to be workable. If Trump is just going to speed things up and Kamala is just going to let things happen on the same pace, neither of these things are appealing to voters. It's like when we were talking about Chappell Roan refusing to endorse her, but saying she'd probably still vote for her anyway, that if I come up to you and you like playing Stardew Valley and I tell you, hey, here's your options. You can play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 or you can play Battlefield Bad Company 2. You're going to look at me and go, these are war games. I don't like war games. Why would I play either of them? Okay, well, what's the difference between them? Okay, well, Modern Warfare 2 is basically Red Dawn. And Battlefield Bad Company 2 is kind of like, what if it was like a sitcom, sort of. There's funny stuff in it. And they're like, well, I just want to play Stardew Valley. Neither one of these is anything remotely close to anything I care about. So... like, it would be ridiculous to tell someone with family in Gaza and also the West Bank to say, well, you got to vote for Kamala because she's just gonna keep letting the thing go, but you know the other guy will speed it up like this. Like this isn't progress. This is not inspiring someone to vote for them. It would have been more possible to convince. I disagree. I mean, she was walking up to people. The votes were right there for the taking, and she wasn't willing to at least give them lip service. I mean, if you're not going to stand there and lie to them, and say that you would do something for them and then renege on it later, if you won't even do that, how is she going to have an about face about it? It's just not going to happen. I mean, theoretically possible, but do I think it's realistic? No, I don't. So I could see why, again, this is a group of people said, hey, if you could do something for my family back there, get them to stop bombing, stop sending them arms and stuff, I will vote for you. And she didn't want to do anything during those votes. And I mean, the people behind the uncommitted movement were like, look, we don't like it. Vote for them anyway. We'll see what we can do. But, you know, that doesn't mean that people are automatically going to do it, so. Zombie Zool, are you on something weird? Because you keep talking about shit that no one else is talking about. I'm going to give you the rest of the night. I'm going to give you some time off here. Read the room. If she promised single payer, she probably would have won, as you guessed. Right. Now, what's going on up here at... Oop.
Watch yourself. Ryan's stirring. We best keep to our knitting.
Keep to our what?
It's time to either run the table or go home empty. Ryan's got the genetic key to Rapture. We get that from him, and we get out of this hellhole. We don't, then you and I are ghosts. Now, would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch? It's time to finish this.
Where is this you or I? I'm the one doing all the work. You haven't done a goddamn thing. You brought up social media. That's not it.
I see Cohen's lost his touch, if you knew him when he used to believe in the work, in the struggle. And now, he rots in that Neverland, waiting for someone to come and tell him he's still got it. I suppose that's why he let you live.
And I let him live, but that's because he's a problematic theater gay, and I want to see how much of a messy bitch he turns into. I'm hoping that if I let him live, he'll be the bad guy in Bioshock 2. That's my guess. So Ryan's got a genetic key for something, and I got to take it away from him? Okay. The circus of values. I got to get into his office, huh? Well, first of all, I got to go to the circus of values. I got to do that. We're going to do that. And we're going to hope I haven't immediately painted myself into a goddamn corner. I seemingly have not. Excellent. Oop, 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 oop. Okay, I almost fucked myself. Not in a good way. All right. That one goes there. Coil the damn thing up. Find a bunch of uppies. Ah, there we go. Much better. The design vibes, the Moulin Rouge. I kind of thought the same thing looking at the goddamn thing. It's a power plant or something? What the piss is this? Was I supposed to be looking at something specific? I kind of backed off. Did that fuck up your audio cue? Sorry, was I supposed to be looking at something? I want to come back here and see if there's anything worth buying.
Welcome to the Circus of Values.
This is more important than whatever you were trying to scare me with. The Circus of Values. Yeah. Yay. 3 little sisters in a stage. Oh, so we're going to be here a minute is what you're telling me. This one's going to take us a hot minute. I thought we were just walking into the guy's office and saying, hey, how you doing? Never mind then. So I hear wails.
Stop this. This isn't what you think it is.
Someone's talking really loud. I'm going to go the opposite of the way the game wants me to go. Never mind, someone's doing a Final Fantasy X down here. Never mind. Who's laughing their ass off?
Who's the...
You don't get
You guys need to ha 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 some more. Have you considered that for 1 second? Yeah, I know the V tells me where to go. Sometimes I like to go. Sometimes I like to argue with it. Sometimes I want to look around. I might miss something good if I go the way the game wants me to go. I'd hate to have that happen. Also, ooh. Girl, you gotta do something about that thing sticking out of your head. I think I just made it worse. You're on your own! Can I have my bolt? Can I have my bolt back? Is it possible to recapture that or nah? I'm thinking it's a whole lot of nah. Hey, who's laughing like Father Gregory down here now, huh? How do I get to you? It's like a geothermal plant or something? I guess I had to wonder at some point.
You can taste it, can't you? Andrew Ryan.
No, I can't. It's just water. What?
I observe all his commandments. I observe all his commandments.
I don't think we're observing shit, sir.
Observe all his commandments.
Okay. Hey, Festus is the Greek god of blacksmiths. Oh, okay. Oop. Those things went kablooey. Why would he make his office in the power plant? That sounds like a shitty place to put it. What if the power plant goes kablooey? Oh, I guess you did. Well, I guess if the power plants of Rapture goes kablooey, I guess it doesn't exactly matter where in this place you are. Also, I'm not an electrician, but that seems bad. That seems bad. That seems like not good. You got earth, wind, fire, and everything in between going on here right now. Earth, wind, fire, and electricity. That definitely seems like a not good. Tell you what, I'll take that free money. Everything you got going on there. Ooh, a new dairy.
Ryan nationalised Fontaine Futuristics.
Ooh.
He owns it now, lock, stock and barrel. For the good of the city, he says. He'll break it up in due time, he says. I've resigned from the council and lodged me letter of protest, but that's just pissing in the wind. It'll be war, I say, unless somebody stops Ryan, and right fast.
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a second here.
Ryan.
You're telling me that Mr. Libertarian guy went and nationalized the company? He went against the invisible guiding hand of the free market? But those libertarian values. Oh my goodness, a libertarian was one inconvenience away from erupting into full-blown fascism, and then he got inconvenienced, and he fell into full-blown fascism. God, jeez, who could have predicted that?
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Who could have seen that one coming?
He played us like a damn fiddle!
Oh, God. Oh, I'm so torn up about that one. God! I finally thought he was gonna be one of the good ones! Kappa. I'm sorry, I have to put a tone indicator out there to indicate that I'm being sarcastic. There's like 3 people, they're going, thank you, Pib, I was concerned for a second. Thank you for making that abundantly clear. Well, okay, that was a thing that... all right. You're gonna clip that one out of context? Oh, fuck. Well, I had a good run. Well, that's the problem. There's no gas in it. Can I jump in there? Can I? Can I? Can I? Can I? Come on! Come on, I want to cut my legs in that goddamn thing. Yeah, why not have a sound clip of Michael from Grand Theft Auto 5 shouting sarcasm? Maybe I should. You mean a group of people who constantly complain about helping people who aren't contributing to the economy become a horrible person? No, absolutely not. Yeah, just complain about censorship and cancel culture, exactly. Oy fucking vey. I gotta sneak. Office of Andrew. Really? That doesn't look like an office. That looks like a power station. Oh, is it? Oh my. Really? I don't have to battle through like a stage to get there or anything?
Ah, a present.
Oh, okay, I do.
You like, yes.
I was gonna say, you're not just gonna let me waltz right in there, are you? You work for me now, god damn it. Stop reloading and hack the thing, you fuck! We're not really gonna just... Are you sure? Are you sure this leads to his office? Are you sure he didn't just run around and change all the signs everywhere? Are you sure he didn't take a bunch of signs that all said pointing to his office and lead them down the secret hellhole where it shreds up your legs and turns them into paste?
A worm looks up and sees the face of God. But look around. It's a regular convention of worms in here. They all had mothers, fathers, people who loved them. They got married, their lives. What makes you think you're any different? I haven't chosen the spot for you on the wall yet. Let me know if you have a preference.
I'm kind of partial to this bulkhead right over here. Kind of partial to that one, if that's all right with you. Ooh, new dairy just dropped.
I never killed a man, let alone a mate. But this is what things come to. I don't know if killing Mr. Ryan will stop the war, but I know it won't stop while that man breathes. I love Mr. Ryan, but I love Ratchet. If I have to kill one to save the other, so be it.
See, the interesting thing about that is apparently Donald Trump had came out in a report before the election that amongst his adulation for Hitler's generals, someone had to tell him at one point, you know, Hitler's generals tried to kill him. It's like, what? Yeah, they tried to kill him. Same principle is applying here, it seems. Hey, Outcast Joe will come on in. Ooh.
I had to go jungle style with that filthy ape for 3 weeks, but he finally spilled the beans on how to get to Andrew Ryan. Generate a sympathetic overload in harmonic core number 3.
Oh.
That's simple. Now all I gotta do is figure out what the hell a sympathetic overload is, and for that matter, a harmonic core number 3. Piece of cake for an electrical engineer. Too bad I designed ladies' shoes. Gonna go see the grease monkeys left alive in heat loss monitoring. See what I can shake out of their trees.
When Hitler's general sends their people, they're not sending their best.
Parasites who ever tried to walk in stolen shoes. I'd explain the science that renders what you're trying to do impossible, but that would be like playing Mozart for a tree frog.
Well, you know what they say, someday you feed on a tree frog, motherfucker. Bro, you've only hit me like twice. Calm down. I don't think we're getting to his office tonight. I'm just guessing here. Well, I think I know what song's gonna be on Wednesday's pre-show playlist. I think I know what it's gonna be. Sir, please. Sir, please, I am the garbage man. Sir, please.
Rapture is coming back to life. Even now, can't you hear the breath returning to her lungs? The shops reopening, the schools humming with the thoughts of young minds. My city will live. My city will thrive. And when that day comes, we'll use your tombstone for paving tiles.
Quark, I think you've lost your damn mind.
Check back in with Ryan.
I'm just guessing. I think you've lost your damn mind. You know what? I think that seems like a natural stopping point for tonight's program. So we're going to go ahead and wind on over and quit to the main menu. We have saved quite frequently in this last little area, so we should be good. All right, folks. We have been live for almost 4.5 hours. You have been beautiful. You have been marvelous, but it is getting late, and I do have to participate in capitalism tomorrow. I know, I wish I didn't have to, but that's what I do. I have to, like many of you. So what we are going to do is we're going to start to wind down for the evening. All right, well, we made it through the art district, and we let Sander Cohen live. I hope that actually does something for me later. Because the actual reward for killing him, other than the Chivo, wasn't worth it. So I was like, you know, he's a little kooky and problematic, but, you know, he's into the arts. Maybe we could change him. Maybe we could actually work on him. He doesn't seem to like Andrew Ryan very much. I can't get that voice any higher than that. It's not going to happen. You know what? I hope there's a callback. I hope there's a callback. This fucking got to be one. This game, there's definitely got to be one in there somewhere. All right. While we figure out where we're going, let's read off the list of gratuitous. Your biddies, raids, subs, and tippies to this channel will never required, always appreciate, and we love to shout at the end of the show. What kind of action did we have here tonight? Well, let's see. Hannah Reloaded, thank you for that raid as we got going. Dillis Filla, thank you very much for the resub. Mary Marvel, I thank you for the raid. David G, thank you for the raid. Thank you. If you happen to be subbed to the Queen Pib Show, you can go ahead and grab the first one here. If you ain't subbed to the channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Let's say who's up to what but who's on this wide wonderful world. We just happen to call it Twitch here. Now, next week's schedule, some of it's not quite set in stone yet. There's a couple variables involved here. Wednesday will definitely be Bioshock. Next Sunday will probably also be Bioshock. Saturday, we're going to be off. Thursday is up in the air. Despite the fact that my business email hasn't been public for almost 2 years, some companies still know what the hell I am. And one has reached out with a game. You would not be paid, but there's a game that's come out that my mod team is interested in, and I'm not ruling out the possibility of playing it, but I'm going to wait until if we agree to terms before I say what it could be. But it's entirely possible we may be the Bioshock might get a one-night break on Thursday for something else. We'll see. But until such time, new head of housing and urban development just dropped. It's Andrew Ryan. Sure. Can you have a hint? No, you can't have a hint because we haven't reached terms, so I'm not going to provide a hint. Oh, all right. I think I found a spot. We hang our hat here quite frequently, and as it happens, this is very much a game y'all love to see me play when December rolls around. There's a chance that happens again this year. Azure Kyler is playing Parasite Eve, and she's cosplaying as Detective Aya Brea. We literally can't not go over there. We have to. It's a legal requirement. She literally looks like the broad. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Again, our next scheduled broadcast will be Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, for the continuing adventures of Bioshock. Maybe we finally get up to Andrew Ryan's office and give the son of a gun a piece of our mind. Also, Why am I here again? Wasn't I on an airplane when this game started? Why is my character even doing half the shit they're doing? Why didn't I just stand outside the fucking lighthouse with a flare gun or something and wait for like the Coast Guard to show up? But whatever. We'll resume playing that Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. Thank you very much, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit we're here the entire time. You all help continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call The Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Have a good night, everyone. Das Vidanya and all that shit. That Ryan guy's lost his damn mind. See you later, folks. Mwah.